Hey yo, what's poppin'? Sorry about that. Yo, Tiff, what's poppin'? Is that drift? It's like a leading message. What would it take for you to be a content creator for me? What does that mean? And then probably no. The answer is probably no. Or if I was like something like an editor role, anything like a content manager, even, well, maybe a content manager. Hey, Jason, what's poppin'? But pretty much all my time is split between work and pro Rocket League. All right, first thing, 5 minutes. Just gonna get into it. Just gonna start before I can think. All right, too much about it. All right, last day I did fast aerial. Got 2.186, which was just 2 days ago, the 1st of December. Still a little bit sick right now. You get an editor. You'd want to make content. What does that mean? Not what does that mean. So make videos. Would it be to your channel or my channel? Would it be theoretically like forward-facing my channel, but look like or like it would be owned by you? It's a basic, yeah, because what you said is like it's doing it for you. All right, main thing, and then okay. I'm not really gonna focus on that right now. I'll look at that. I'll try to look at chat in between breaks, during breaks. But right now, I'm gonna focus on faster. All right, just getting into it. Yeah, this is still the earliest stages of fully doing my routine consistently. So, gonna learn a little bit about timing today. Basically, how long it takes to do things, and then how fast can I do like a lot of things consistently. Right. So, big thing today, just focusing on like being as efficient as possible. And that I want to spend as little time breaking as possible. I'm like reading chat and chill for the most part, but alright, just trying to hold down before I even jump. As soon as I jump, yep, as soon as I do that, I'm getting lower and lower times. Main thing is like early stage in the aerial, just trying to get my the front of my car pointed up as quickly as possible. Alright. Come on, it's time. Yeah, just trying to get lower and lower as far as time goes here. Yeah, I found that this isn't really, these 5 minutes I spent on fast aerials aren't really too much for utility, right? The biggest variance, maybe like not best case scenario, at some point I'll just get down to like 2.19 or 2.1 like 8 or 7 consistently, right? But then there isn't really like crazy too much use for that, right? It's only like one, not even, well actually yeah, it's about like one 1/100th, wait no, 1/10 of a second is a major difference there. Is it? Am I thinking about that right? Yeah, it's 1/100th of this, 1/10. I mean, 1/10 of a second. That's really the difference. That's with like months of practice, right? But I think what this does well is it just gets me started in a day. I get a lot of failed attempts in, and it's obviously 5 minutes. I don't want to say only 5 minutes, but yeah, it's only 5 minutes. All right, trying to hold down as much as possible. Alright, come on. Also, AO Jason, I'm not sure if I said it earlier. I just saw you in chat. Yeah, I just need to really focus on holding down before I even jump. It's a big thing. Alright, come on. I got this. Alright, lowest time. Let's try and see if I can get anything below 2.2. And then I'll try to end. Did a pretty good job of it. I think it was 2 days ago where actually, now that I think about it, when I reported it, what's it called? Oh, your SSL, Jason? Nice. What's it called? Just chilling. I want you to make content. You get an editor and a GFX guy. What's the agenda for today? Hey, I'm here to watch you feel trash at the game. Both. Oh, so it's not really. I would just be making content for you, like, and you'd be like an audience member. So basically, you just want me to become a content creator, pretty much. Aren't you SSL Drift? I am not SSL, but I got ranked in threes. I have what's it called? I think I have 10 or 11 games in threes this season. But that's all right. I don't play ranked, or I don't use ranked too much. That's like how I play the game. All right. Bro, I'm a literal. I'm an idiot. Wait, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. I didn't win though, so it doesn't really matter. Brutus, you solo threes. If I won, it would be like a different thing, but like I didn't win. Okay, so let me get into everything else. Lowest time there was what was it? Bro, how did I? Oh, I mean, I guess yeah, it's hard to. I can't. I was trying to like open this chat for some reason. I was just like stumbling, but I guess yeah, there's no like button to open chat, so my brain was just searching for things. All right. The last time I did helix jumps, I got 16, which is personal best. Was that? Yeah. Actually, no, I matched my personal best. Well, it's still personal best. Um, okay. So next thing, 5 minutes, helix jump as much as possible. How do you score open nets and comp? I don't know. I don't know. You just practice whatever shots you're looking for, so you get good enough that it's hard to miss. or at the very least, you don't get nervous at the opportunity to score. And then once you do that long enough, you'll probably stop missing. Oh my gosh. Okay, everything was lagging. All right, Helix jumps. Looking for 16, ideally. Nice, that's one. Close. Come on, look for two. I don't know, it's kind of difficult, obviously, but I'm getting better at it. Like still, I think, yeah, I could match personal best or get past it today. Especially gotten three so fairly quickly. Alright, looking for four. But typically I'll pretty much just like need a streak where I get a bunch of them in a row. I think that's what happened last time I got my personal best as well as the time 2 days ago. Nice. That's four. Looking for five. Close. Don't wait long enough. Close. Don't wait long enough. Close. Waited too long there. I guess, yeah. I don't really have to, unless I have like a very big trend of like overshooting or undershooting the time. I'm really just focusing always on like flipping off the wall at the right time instead of like flipping earlier or flipping later. Just flip at the right time because that's what I'm looking for, not just some like relative thing. I'm gonna leave my brain to process all of it, or my subconscious, I guess. I don't know. Five. Looking for six. All right, come on. I still need six. Alright, what is this? What is this gonna look like? Yeah, I think, okay, if I'm looking to get to 60, I kind of have to have some sort of streak. I'm gonna have to time it more properly. Close. Okay, I think I waited pretty long there. Like, to make sure I'm forward diagonal dodging. That's how I chose to do it. I'm just flipping off the wall way too early. Dang, jumped too late, so I just jumped off the wall like normal. So looking for six, I believe. Yeah. Alright, come on, I believe. Nice, six, looking for seven. Seven for eight. That's eight. Looking for what's called 9. Could have flipped there. I think I didn't. I didn't think I like actually came off the wall there. Looking for set 9. Waited way too little time. Too little of a time. I don't know. Phrase that properly exactly. It's 9. Looking for 10. It's 10. Looking for 11. Close. Close. Should have flipped there. I'm still like not always guessing or correctly seeing whether I like the top of my car, or the front of my car, I guess, pops off the wall. So looking for 11. Because I know, like, going back to the phrasing part, I know I can say, like, I waited way too much time. I'm pretty sure that's correct, it's like grammar. But then it's like, what's the opposite? Or what do you do wait too little of time? I think they're wait too little. Interesting. Never thought about that. Okay. Don't really have to think about it anymore. Timer's going off, so it's got 30 seconds. More like 20 now. Still looking for 11. I mean, good for not doing it the past 2 days, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I haven't done it the past 2 days. All right, that'll be last attempt. Okay, there, I'll end it. Got 11. One at the end, but I wouldn't count that. All right. Okay. Yeah. Next thing, 5 minutes of wall dashing. Jason, I do not play any ranked. Only six mans or mechs or other things, pretty much. Also, this is what's called the plan for today. It's basically this. Pretty simple. Just mech training, six mans cycle again. That would be ideal. And then I go to bed. I can wake up pretty early tomorrow because I don't have work, so I have the whole day to Rocket League. Or actually, I think I have to go out get something first. Or at some point in the day, I think probably later in the day, I'll go out and get like more protein powder. All right, what am I doing? 6 mans, yeah, 6 mans I played yesterday was a little bit promising. Like mechs were clean. Yeah, mechs were clean relatively. All right, come on. All right, somewhat consistent, but not exactly where I want to be. Pretty much every time I'm jumping off the wall is because like I tried to wall dash, but I failed. Oh my gosh, almost got 3 jumps really quickly there. When we queue in 6 minutes, check back in 3 hours, bro. You know how it is. And then hopefully in the future it won't get low like it was before. Because before it was like check back in 3 hours. What's it called? I don't know when this was. Maybe August. Oh no, it was actually in the summer. It's like check back in 3 hours. Then the time got lower and lower, and so I basically wasn't doing my next training. I was getting on for like a short amount of time. Jason said GG. All right, good luck in 6 minutes. I believe in you. You getting back into RL? Because I know you stopped, or I think you stopped for a little bit. It weren't going too hard for a little bit. Alright, let me go for backwards wall dashes. Close. Okay, I felt a little bit more comfortable going through that. I felt uncomfortable. I don't know, I've this big problem with pretty much all my wall dashes, but especially the backwards ones since I haven't trained them as much. Where I'll like wait a long time before going for it. Alright, here. Really trying for ones close to the line. 2 ones close to the line. Alright, that one counts. The other one was a little bit too far. By one, I mean wall dash. Two wall dashes close to the line. So that line I just passed right here. Nice. Okay. Now looking for back left. I'll take that. Yeah. Funny how I'm doing that thing off the wall. I'm jumping and flipping off the wall because like I'm still not super comfortable wall dashing all the way on command. And I really need to get to that point. Or I don't really need to get to that point. I need to steadily progress to that point over time. Alright. Alright, need one more back left. Close. Alright, tried it early though. Oh my, that was so weird. I got like 3 jumps. There. Yeah, that was me trying to wall dash. I don't know, sometimes it's just weird. It's weird because like, oh actually, I was gonna say like failed wall dash attempts don't look like wall dash attempts, but that's not true. Like sometimes you like do, if you do that, it's like it looks like a failed wall dash attempt. Okay, let's go. All right, one back lefter. Yeah, I just waited too long to do that faster. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah. So yesterday when I went into 6 minutes, it was like pretty good. Mechs wise, rotation wise, I was lost for a little bit, and then game 2 I did well with demos and got value for my team, and then game 3 kind of got back to not doing the most. All right. Change it to 1.5. All right. Turn off that plugin. All right. 5 minutes meditation. It's an oldie, but it's a classic. It's weird because I have this protein shake right in front of chat, so it's just blocking it. But oh well. Hmm. Oh well. Jeez. Oh, it's like I'm part in front of part of the chat, but I can like see it if I like really look for it. I'm looking for chat every time. Oh, well, that's fine. Next thing, 5 minutes meditation. Into it. All right. CMOS is top 50, buddy. Crazy. Um, I think I remember seeing CMOS yesterday, but I don't know if he was the other guy. I think you're talking about Raisin Bran. I don't know. Okay, also interesting how I have like regulars coming in. That's cool. Okay, right now, okay, it's probably a weird time to come into chat, but um, you weren't here yesterday. Okay, that's. Oh yeah, I was only on. I don't know. The days are blending together. I was only on for like 40 minutes or something, or I guess like an hour technically yesterday, by stream wise. All right. Getting into impossible rings. All right, main thing here. Just looking for 5 minutes. Yesterday, kind of, or 2 days ago, stumbled a little bit, but still got five. Here, I'm trying to see if I can have a perfect day, right? It's not like crazy, right? I think like I guess whenever I get a 5 minute, which I've gone pretty often, it's probably like a 70% success rate on attempts, something like that. 70 or 75 or 70 or 80 or something like that. So I just need to get like 100, or I could just get lucky and then just get four, because I pretty much have to do like these four different splits or whatever. Um, okay, pretty much. Let's go. How is everyone? Who's champ? I think Brunius, you're talking about Raisin Bran cereal. I think that's him. The reason why good people come into the stream is to learn from him. Brunios taking notes currently. No shot. That's funny. I feel like I don't know. It's interesting. Like I say interesting things, but I haven't really shown like too many results. That's all right. Um, or I guess it's also like if it makes sense. If what I'm saying makes sense, then that's like kind of cool. Or you might be like, okay, let me try to learn from that. Most importantly, right now, trying to be more efficient today, time efficient. Kind of failed on that so far, but like let's just get into it. 5 minutes, impossible rings, 1.5x speed. Trying to just go perfect. Uh, what is it? What am I starting with? I would say, oh my gosh, never mind. Everything's lagging already. What am I starting with? I'll start with right, arrow right. I'll get into other things. All right, yeah. Saw a hair on my screen. Okay, let's go. Okay, already not perfect, but just go to rest perfect, I guess. Again, I think I said this a lot of times, but like it's weird how like even though this is 1.5 speed, I just perceive it as like relatively like normal. Doesn't feel fast because obviously I've done a lot of practice. Not obviously, but yeah, I've done a lot of practice at the speed, so it just feels like okay, this is the speed to move it at. Nice. Oh my gosh, it's like I don't know. To the point. This is like makes sense with like, a lot of area control things where like most of it's like automated, or yeah, most of it's automated, and I just don't even think about like the logistics on how like it feels like sometimes it's like my car just moves a certain direction and I'm like, okay, it's the right direction. I'm like, okay, I really didn't really think about that one too hard. Okay, that's a little bit cringe. The focus on. Not the, not really the fail, but maybe the wasn't focusing. Oh, Alright, so I'm going to use the sides of my stick, make sure I have control in all directions. This is, well, not most likely. I was going to say consequence of like not doing this yesterday, or not playing the game a lot yesterday. It's not even like, yeah, like that's obviously true, because it's not just that I'm failing, it's that like I feel uncomfortable. Like I'm not used to this, though I definitely like done this a lot. So just, I don't know. If I'm consistent, like days like where I feel like this specifically didn't happen, it's like, or obviously would happen a lot less. Alright, but let's just get through it. Should probably hit a barrier there, but we'll take it. Yeah, just I'm having a lot of like blackout moments where I'm not, basically where I'll make a wrong move and like forget how to like move my car in this 3D space while spinning, using arrow left. Alright, it's weird how that was like a lot harder mentally than like arrow right now. Well, yeah, it is weird. Or maybe it's just arrow right's just a lot more weird than I started with it. Even though that was a long time ago. Alright, now we get moved on to alternating using 2 rings. Come on. Trying to get both openings, the first 13 rings, down in a row. Alright, one starting with right, one starting with left. I would have count that just a little bit. Not clean enough. Yep, there's one. Alright, time is going off, which means more than likely all 5-minute runs are going to be dead. It's looking more towards like a 6-minute if I do everything else perfectly, which I'm not. Alright, I'll take that one. Clean. Alright, now I do all the openings. I started with right, so I'll start through all the opening 13 rings twice in a row. So what's that, 12, 13? Okay, I want that to be clear though. I'll count that. Ah, dang. I would have counted that. Oh. Just need it twice in a row clean. Probably an 8-minute territory. I'll take that, but backflip, so let me start over. Alright, that's right done. Should probably see if I can like cover that and then just restart it because I wanted to count it. It's a clean attempt all the way through. Cutting a little bit too shallow, too deep. Interesting. Let me count that. Looking to really go on like an intended path here, right? Or a relatively intended path, right? Alright, that's left done. Left alternating. Interesting. Let's just like blaze through it, which is possible. It's not there yet though. Alright, that's one. Nice, that's two. Now last variation. Starting with right. Come on. I believe in this. I believe in the cause. It's one. Alright, looking like a time of like 9 minutes. Okay, that's all for that. Okay, just getting the day started. Alright, not the best time, but honestly, good start. Just didn't close out. Not a closer. Alright, I round to the closest minute, so that was at 8 when I finished. By the time I looked at timer. So 8. Okay. Should probably start like, honestly, I'll start timing it more faster or more in depth. So honestly, I'll start now so I remember tomorrow. Actually, I won't start now. I'll just change it in template. Alright, but 5 minutes of hand exercises, the most exciting part. Actually, honestly, that's a hard second to the meditation. Alright. That's gotta be the most riveting part of my routine. Okay, just want to make sure. Because, oh yeah, it's like, might as well. I see the time anyways, so might as well do these hand exercises. Yeah. Yeah, I think I hurt my left wrist at some point in the past couple months because it's like harder to do push-ups without it hurting at this point in time. Hopefully it gets better as I keep doing stretches. And as I keep attempting different things, I guess. Bro, I started stretching, but I didn't have a timer up. Also, I hate when this bottom thing won't show up. It's weird. It's just not working. Okay. Press the Windows key, and then it's gonna bring it up. Okay. What am I looking for? Timer. Did it just crash? Okay. The amount of times the timer app crashes is frightening, considering it's the timer app. I mean, Rocket League doesn't crash as much as this timer app does. All right. Restart game. Also do this so I can see it over game. All right. It's 2:25. I switch. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're going to get into workshop. I'll keep doing stretches, I guess. It's weird to call it a stretch. Well, I don't know. It's not weird to call it a stretch, but it's like I think the word stretches. It's like full body, but this is like just hands. Stop in the name of the law. All right. So I didn't even look at when I started again. When was it? I mean, I started game, so it's probably about like 1:15. I have to guess. All right. This one I'll stop. Okay. I feel like I'm pretty sure like half the time I speak, especially if I'm speaking like really quietly, I'm like unintelligible. because I just know, like, looking back from VODs. But I've gotten what's called a thing from, what's it called? I've gotten a thing from, bro, what? I just completely lost my train of thought. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just completely lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah, dang. I just lost it there. It's weird. It feels weird to just sit here knowing that, like, there's a thought that just, like, escapes my head. Now it bothers me. Okay, I'm looking back at VOD real quick. Can I find this? Um, where do I find this? Right there. I wish there was like a quick way to go to VODs, but it feels like there is no way to go quickly to videos on a channel. That is not true, actually. I just found it. From, bro, what? I just completely unintelligible because I just know, like, looking back from VODs. But I've got what's called a thing from. Oh, oh, what I was gonna say is, like, since this is a new headset, so I don't know if it's like mic would be better projecting or better picking up my voice, my deep, mellow voice. All right. Most importantly, gonna get into dribble training. Did I record all this correctly? 111. All right, it was alright. What's it called? Yeah. Also, I like this new font, Discord font. It's show. It's nice. Oh yeah. Last day I did this. I got level 11 and level 12. Looking for much, much, much better. Alright, I believe in myself. I think everything's set to 1.3 and all. Okay, ball cam. 11 and 12, looking for better than that. With ball cam specifically, try not to get stuck at level whatever. I got stuck at level 5, which is the main one, and then also level 11, getting stuck at now. I want a better flicker. Oh, come on, just basically trying to speedrun as many levels as possible. Do I count that? No, that was a little bit shallow of a turn. Come on. You're just looking for that drift turn. A little bit too shallow. I'll look for like 70 degrees at least. Ball cam dribbling. What map is this? This is Dribble 2 Overhaul. That's what it's called, I'm pretty sure. Alright, come on. Just wait for the turn here. Get it now. Nice. Alright, come on. That is tough. Yeah, I just basically kind of lost control of the dribble. Lost it to the right side of me. Oh, dang. Yeah, remember, if the ball's in front of me, I have to power slide in. Just at the same time. Come on. It's time. This is just tough level right now. Haven't figured out the formula consistently yet, but I'll get there. Nice, that's one. For the other. No, I can't do the actual quality turn. Cut. Need to point my nose down instead of up. Or I couldn't point it that far up. It's hard to get back down underneath the ball. I still don't way too much. The like movement that your camera does, it kind of makes it hard to keep track of everything, but it's not impossible. Come on. Most important thing is like kind of putting in an earnest attempt, aka focusing hard on every attempt, no matter what. I accidentally pressed the down button there, change levels momentarily, but we're back. Alright, come on. Let's go. It's definitely doable. Definitely doable. Do I count that? I don't think I'm gonna count that. I see, I'll take that. Ah, dang. I was able to keep it on. Or get it back up. Pause. Oh my, what am I? I'm just swerving. I don't know why. Just need to let the ball fall off the right side of my car. I didn't count that first. I wouldn't count that first one. I don't think I would. Because, like, I think the way I turn is kind of weird. I mean, that isn't too bad, right? I cut it. Honestly, actually, wait. I do count that. I don't know why, for some reason I was like, oh, this is not right the way I want to do it. But like, yeah, this took me enough. And I just went for a musty. Actually, you know, I'll just start it right here. Alright, last attempt. I shouldn't jump there, I should just like just try my best to make sure I'm not on the edge, because if I jumped, then like the run kind of is done. Alright, come on. I believe. This is not that deep. Okay, I was able to keep it up, but dropped it at the end. So I don't think it was exactly the cut I was looking for. Basically something like that, but I succeed in getting the ball back over me. I waited way too long. Dang, let the ball get too far behind me. Let me make sure it falls to my right. Come on, it's time. I believe. It's not. I mean, okay. I think it's like in the past I've been able to do this pretty much pretty consistently, and now that I haven't practiced it in a big while, plus I haven't been playing the game super consistently, I wouldn't count that first turn, so I'm not sure why I would keep going. It has become a foreign move for whatever reason, but that's kind of applied to a lot of different things. Whereas like at points in the past, I've been playing like how I would say like is like a 8 out of 10 very consistently on one day. I'm not doing that right now. Going into the 6-mans, I'm not putting what I would consider putting up what I'm considering an 8 out of 10 consistently. Oh man, would I have counted the first turn in the first place? Yeah, I would have. I don't know, for some reason here it just kind of froze up instead of getting the turn I wanted. Needed, I mean. Has timer went off? Why do I? That's interesting. I'll do that. I'll look at timer for some reason. Not for some reason, because like I expected it to have gone off. I'm like, oh, I think more than 10 minutes have passed. My game just tapped out by itself. Interesting. It's probably because, I don't know, sometimes when I tab out and like I don't know, my game's lagging, it will do it again. Or it will do it on a delay. Right? It's just getting to it, essentially. This is not. I didn't remember it's called alt tabbing. I don't know. Twice, I guess. Alright, time is going off, which means it has been. It's called. It has been 10 minutes or 9 minutes 30 seconds, technically. And now I have what's called 30 seconds left. Oh my gosh. Got enough sleep, but brain still isn't processing things correctly. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's just me. Alright, didn't get it today. Oh, level 5. Next thing. Next level. Or not. Next variation, I guess is where I'd want to say it. 10 minutes, no ball cam yesterday. I got 12. Today, I'm looking for a 29. Or that's my personal best. Is it doable? I mean, is it do? Oh, yeah. It feels like I just have to. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I guess obviously do really well, and or just get lucky with like having my good attempts at the start instead of the end, or because obviously it's going to be at the end of each level, or end of my time in each level, because that's when I succeed and get out of the level. If that makes sense. It's like I always end level 4 with a successful attempt more than average. It's like, yeah, because that's you leave on that attempt. Why did I do that? I just completely forgot I needed a drift turn that second turn. I think it's called stopping bias. That if you always stop on like a certain outcome, that makes that outcome more likely. The cut wasn't good enough, or I don't know, enough of the angle. I'm not sure how to say it. It wasn't deep enough. It wasn't a deep cut. Really need like a really good cut turn here. So like that. I keep the ball afloat. Oh dang. Waited way too long. Pushed the ball too quickly. Yeah, when it's a bit slower, it's going to be easier. Very obviously on average. Ah, they're close. Try to cut a little bit earlier, so that the ball comes back on top of my car after I drop it. It was down, up, then down, up. Let me count that. Not enough cut. Oh my gosh, a little bit, almost more, or a lot more than 90 degrees. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. 2 good cuts. Nice flick. I was kind of losing control there, so, but we take the flick. Alright, come on, look for a good musty here. Oh. Either easy setup and a crazy amount of power, or hard setup and a decent amount of power. I think I kind of weigh these top down, like that. What's called execution's a little bit higher because those are more difficult for me right now. Or I rate them higher in difficulty. So if I get a decent amount of power off of them, off of one of them, then I'd count it. I'll just boost it down and away from the ball too much. A little bit. Have to use the top down there. Yeah, I'm boosting down and then like away from the ball. But really, I should focus on like making that last move to like really align the must-see as late as possible, kind of like there. I'm mainly just boosting forward and like into position at first, then at the end I'll like move down. I'll assume the position. Dang, should be going for that. Pretty much whenever the ball is below me, then I want to be, or will be below me by the time I go for the must-see. I need to go for the top down. But it just happened for me to go for the wraparound every single time. Come on. Shouldn't be going for that type of must-see. Obviously put me too far below the ball. Again, need to use my boost to boost into position and then flick last second as soon as I am. Close. Try to align it, just miss. Kind of tell like I'm just like a lot worse. Or it looks clunky when I'm like aligning for the top down. I don't even have misses that look like that. Make sure I'm actually putting my back towards that like sort of goal. If that makes sense. Ayo Orange Spiralis, 500 credit. You have 100 boost, level 8. Or are you just like saying what you see? Is this like a game? I'm still looking for this must-see. I need what is it? Winter Major, what's called Joyo form. Alright, would hit this must-see every single time. I'm hard form, or I mean, it's also what's it called. I've definitely been a lot better at these. Kind of like level 5 in the past. Oh, I'll take that. Jesus, that one passes the standards. Quite a bit of power there. I could look back at it with like reset. I guess I'll look back at it. I don't know why I just dropped that. I could have just kept going, but yeah. I'm surprised I got that much power. It didn't look like a roll, but just flung. Okay. Alright, come on. Still trying to speedrun, trying to get past this. Alright, come on. So I want that to basically not touch the bottom edge, right? Just a little bit higher than the bottom edge, not just barely making it. I'm looking for a back flip, a left flick, then a right flick. Not high enough. No, it's not high enough. Probably have like 3 minutes left if I had to guess. Come on. Still looking for a little bit higher. Okay, I think that was a little bit above. Alright, looking for this into like the top upper half of the, like what's it called? The checkpoint. So that was just a little bit below, looking for higher. Looking to just sling this. Do this for the left and the right. Seems a little bit low. Kind of getting in front of the ball kind of helps a little bit. Force the ball like upwards instead of just forwards. Really consistent flicks though, which seems to be like sort of be a constant since coming back. Flicks have like maintained pretty well. Alright, come on, I got this. Okay, was that it? I think that was it. Oh my gosh, bro. Justin Metro Boomin says that a collab album with Futures on the way. Bro, what is everybody posting in here? Was I rated? I can't tell. It looks like a, wait, let me check. Because I don't have notifications on for that, so. Ba-ba-ba. That's what it looks like. Oh, Growly. It's Pog. I mean, it doesn't look like a raid because there'd be other people. Hey, yo, Rise, thanks for that Prime subscription. What's it called? What am I making? Like 249 times 2 minus tax? That's a steal. Only payday coming in. Raid from Fairy Peak? When did that happen? I don't see it, therefore it does not exist. No, you're just lying. Okay. Because there would be more people talking. I feel like there'd be more randoms. Oh, sick. Thanks for the sub, Rise and Joyo. Alright, gonna put like 2 more minutes on the clock. See how far I can get. Another musty level. Pretty simple. Just looking for either easy setup with like a ton of power or hard setup with a decent amount of power. So I'm gonna get more top downs. Setup wasn't good enough. Alright, come on. Is that? I guess I would count that. Alright, here just looking to take it off the side, get like a really quick fast air dribble. Didn't get. I think yeah, I was somewhat close to like getting a really good touch underneath the ball there, but want to really trying to come off the ground before like where that wedge intersects the ground. If that makes sense. I kind of stayed. What's called? Didn't put myself behind the ball or underneath the ball like I should have. Okay. I kind of, yeah, I'm trying to make sure I get over really quickly. And then start this air dribble. So obviously in game, won't have time to let people just challenge you. Then if I could do this at 1.3 speed, then I could do this anywhere, ideally. I kind of sold that. I just need to get behind the ball. I think that's a big thing. I need to focus on midair. It's like, okay, get behind the ball, because tendency to drift in front of it, which obviously makes it hard to air dribble it forwards. Bro, I'm so sick right now. Alright, timer went off, so I'm trying to just go out on a decent attempt. But also, yeah, trying to make sure today I just stay efficient with time. Don't have much of it, so I have to use it like well. Okay, come on. Almost, but not there. It's fine though. Bro, why is Growly, what's it called? Arrow left? Arrow right? Okay, no, I use both. RLCS debrief. What is this? What is happening? Growly, Liquipedia RL at Are you just copying tweets? Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. So it just looks like you just took a peek at your timeline and you hit Control C. And now you're here in my chat for some reason. Yeah, obviously, to get behind the ball. Okay. No, I think I already decided. Let's say this last attempt. Because, yeah. Okay, I have to set a limit for myself, or I could just keep going for like 20 minutes and then not get it. It's almost like a time debt. If I like spend 20 minutes extra on this, then I have to pay it back somewhere else. So, I'm just spinning bars. It's crazy. At what point would I ever like get like follower notifications or whatever? I have no idea. It's probably never happened. Because then like if at the point where a lot of it happens, I would still I need to lock in for like training. So then I would just like turn it off. So then it feels like I would just never have it, and I'll just have it on the side if I want to read it. Yeah, yeah, and then I'll turn it on at times if I was doing something more chill or less intensive or on break or something like that. Okay, what am I looking at? What did I just get to? I got to 13? 13? 13, yeah. Got some relatively decent musties. Still need to get back up to personal bests of 22 and 29 when I was doing it consistently. Right, I have to get back to that. Okay. Let me see if I can start my game again. Going to Eversax. Big thing. It's just trying to not like, I don't know, trying to have like a progressive mentality. All right, basically not trying to like think there's like a big wall, because it seems like this more than all the other than like Dribble 2, which I just did. I get stuck at like certain levels and early levels for like long times. That's partly because they're just difficult, but I think it's also a slightly reason why I've stayed there for this long. Or not this long, because I've broken past pretty much all of them at some point. And the reason why they're there's still like levels that are like hard for me to get past, mainly because I'm been inconsistent practicing them. But the next biggest reason I think might be that like I have like a sort of a mental block and like getting past them. Not really like a mental block, more like I'm not trying hard to like get past it every single attempt. Whereas like on a bunch of other levels when they're like fresher, I am trying harder. So just trying to focus on as many attempts as possible, aka all the attempts. All right, same thing going into this, trying to just speed run as far as possible, as quickly as possible, as clean as possible. All right, is that 1.3? It is. It's probably didn't hit that. All right, Balkan dribbling for 10 minutes first. Let me wipe my hand. Bruh. was surprised that bar came at me so quick, bro. Stationary. Should not be pre-flipping opposite direction of where I'm hitting it, but I thought I was hitting it to the right. So, no, that was the error. That was a dumb read of where I was hitting the ball because I was obviously directly in the ball. I flipped. Right. Ideally, whenever I'm pre-flipping, I'm trying to hit the ball and then pre-flip in the same direction, relatively, so I maintain control. Otherwise, it's just throwing away the... That's not even a pre-flip. I don't even know I'm calling it that. Just a flip. Ideally, for a lot of things, I won't even flip at all. I just like jump, try to hold jump as long as possible to like pre-flip back to the ball or something after a touch. Yeah, I have to focus on staying underneath the ball instead of just pushing it forward. Probably score that. Never mind. Not score, get it into the checkpoint. It's pretty bad. Okay. I want to know how to do this touch, that first touch. So, like in-game, so I'm gonna just do it like that. Pretty much jump as quickly as possible, hitting the ball forward and up without losing control. It does make this like significantly harder, but main goal of this isn't really to get a high level number. It's to like improve as much as possible, so just gonna improve the skill. Also, a big reason why I get like stuck at lower levels is because I just make levels harder as time goes on. So is that all right? I mean, if I find like useful skills to like tie a level 2, then it's all right. Right? Like I'm fine with like must-see levels being like my bane for a little bit because I'm not good at must-sees, but ideally then I get good at must-sees, and then let's kind of use the dribble challenges as a mechanism to improve. I'll say I'll keep going for something, this type of shot touch for dribble level 4 until the clock hits 5 minutes. Then I'll just like try to do it normally. Dang. I had to land earlier and get back up. It's kind of... Oh, I forgot to do the move. Alright, you have to remember I have to double jump. And I thought I could get away without doing it there. Right, come on. But I have to make sure. It's weird. Kind of have to go like. Don't want to point my car too far up on the first touch. When I get. Oh, okay. When I come across like this, I think one, just try not to ever, because it's usually a sign I'm just about to lose the ball, right? So I don't want to typically ever do something like this because it just means like I just lost the ball. But if I do, then I want to go ahead and like backflip immediately. Basically try to recover as quickly as humanly possible, because otherwise the dead, unless I'm like really close to the checkpoint, it's called the run is dead. Okay, I cannot recover the ball because I just flew off the side of the track. Like, come on. Yeah, on this second touch, really looking to get underneath the ball, get the ball high, and start something like a dribble. But most importantly, keep it in the middle, I think is the biggest thing. Well, most importantly are all those things, because, oh my gosh, how did I throw that? That was actually free. I got like a really good first touch, or a first touch that made it relatively easy to do anything else I wanted. I sold. Oh, well, happens. Oh no, I'm not good enough yet. Well, it happens. Oh, let me finish the dribble. Yeah, that's all. That's all I got in me. Oh, forgot to do this setup. Well, I'll just keep going. I just need to keep it on the track. That's the main thing. Right now, I'm seeing. Okay, yeah, I did the same exact thing. I need to focus on if the ball is looming, I gotta get underneath the ball and then catch it. Or I need to match the horizontal first as quickly as possible instead of late. Yeah, okay, that's what I meant. Match horizontal quick, not slow. Oh my gosh, I did it again. It's free. I don't know how to air dribble. Interesting. Honestly, caught the ball, which is like relatively alright there. Also, don't have to do setup anymore. Good setup. Cut the ball, but well, honestly, that was a hard situation. Relatively catch the ball. I did that, but still not fast enough to get past that red bar. Right. Red bar is the bane of my existence. Then what did I do there? I don't know, musty, because it feels like every other way to get height here is like incredibly hard or not possible, right? Because obviously front flip here is probably not going to work. Maybe like a pre-flip. Well, no, the problem is that I got in front of the ball, really, because that made it like really hard to maintain any sort of elevation. No way, is that actual Julian Rouse? Yeah, it is. Seems like the same. Seems like the what's called the real Growly. Though he has the one at the end, kind of sus. Might be a fake one. Ryzen Jiro come in with a Growly impersonator. It's really fun. Interesting. Alright, at 8 minutes on the clock. Kind of, what? Okay, bro. I just completely forgot. I was cooking, though. I was cooking. But then I just forgot that, like, this, I'm trying to not to use I'm trying to use ball cam the whole time. And I realized I was just clicking on and off, like, as I willed. But honestly, I was cooking for a little bit, alright. I said, got the 360. Got, like, oh, this is a weird, like, 2 touches. But, like, yeah, as I lift my car up, I got 2 touches. But then I realized here, like, I turn off ball cam for a second. It's like, wait, I can't do that. I'm not supposed to do that. That's the whole point. Like, this catch is a lot harder with and without ball cam. There's, like, a very big difference. It's all good. We have the no ball cam section coming up. Oh. Why did I do all that? I'm doing too much. I believe. Remember, I have to get match the horizontal quickly instead of later. I did not catch the ball well. Kind of have to focus. Well, I was gonna say focus on catching it on my hood, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I tried to catch it on my side and like turn it when I was landing. Yeah, that's what I tried to do, and it just like I don't know, it softened the ball and then just rolled over my hood, which is like I don't know, interesting. I don't know if that's what would happen on average or if that's just like I got a little unlucky there. All right, come on. I'm not sure why I'm doing that setup now. I'm trolling. Oh, that's fine. Hey Drift, can I have you on my friends list now? Alright, I'm setting boundaries. Alright. Okay, at 10 right now. I'll say last attempt. Okay. Okay. Okay, last attempt. Oh my gosh. was actually how did I somehow I pulled the worst attempt possible that I did. Okay, got level 4 as usual, but that's all right. Didn't make it past there. Probably. Oh, okay. Could have possibly made it past there if I just did normal setup the whole time. Obviously, had some close attempts. Got better as like the attempts went on. All right, next thing. What is it? It's no ball cam. Dribbling. Just trying to speed run it as quickly as possible. It's just 10 times easier. Yesterday, what did I get? Or last time I did this, I got level 7. We're gonna get past musty levels a lot faster. Alright, come on. Here, it's musty level, first musty level. For the air dribble to musty. Obviously pushed the ball way too far ahead. Should have just tried for something at the end, but oh dang. Got I don't know. It's weird. I couldn't tell that I was like moving to the right of the ball too much. Again, just threw the ball too far away. Yeah, just need to focus on getting underneath the ball, getting a lot of height. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes I just like completely forget the idea that like I can, if the back of my car isn't pointed forward, then I can't miss. But most of the time, well, most of the time, just through muscle memory, I just do it. Just get underneath the ball. Just looking for a high air dribble at first. Now looking to set up the musty. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I would take that amount of power. That was like a lot of power. Alright, next thing. That was funky. Alright, next level. Another musty level. So same standards as like in Dribble 2. Looking for either easy setup, a crazy amount of power, or hard setup, decent amount of power. It's kind of subjective. Kinda. It's not kind of subjective. It's very subjective, but both the making of the standards and like the, I don't know, implementation of them. Not the execution, enforcement. Like, why is that? Honestly, I think I would want a little bit more height. It felt like an easy setup, right? Like something like getting a lot of power from something like that, from one side to the other, I think is like very different than the standard. It's like coming from behind, getting a lot of power. Like, yeah, just clean, that's decent, alright? But easy setup, so doesn't match the criteria. Oh, dang. Yeah, I could have done something there, but didn't really set up quick enough and didn't set up well. I did. Obviously, I'll take that. Got a lot of power on that. What am I looking for here? Looking for a banger of a flick over both sides. Basically, flicking it into the upper half of the checkpoint from where I stand. Alright. Definitely, yeah, I've definitely reached the standard before, or succeeded on this level with, I don't know, whatever the criteria I just said. So I know it's doable. Well, I've always known it's doable, but like, it's just especially I've done it in the past, so it's just a matter of getting back to form. Just gonna dribble it off the side. I don't know, turn like 45 degrees, 90 degrees, get off like back in towards the middle. Yeah. Once I jump, I have to be moving towards the outer part of the ball. Looking for like something somewhat close to the shot on each side before I switch or try and alternate. Well, obviously switch works too. Alright, come on, I got this. Honestly, pretty good time for this level, because previous days I've been getting here at like 8 or 9 or 10. But really looking for the flicks here. Over both sides, by the way, so I have to hit it over left, I have to hit it off right too. Over right too. Honestly close. I think if as long as I did like I was really closer as long as I did actually like turn my car like this instead of just going for like a flick like that. I think like just a lever you can get off of it is just a lot bigger. Just get forward and to the left of it. Oh, interesting. That was an accident. Obviously waited too long. One of my wheels came off. Nice. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. For right side. Just wanna look back. I know this was valid. I just want to look back. How did I do it? How does he do it? Yep. Found the circle. Got a little bit of that twist on it. Little flick of the wrist. Alright. I'm looking for one over the left side. Alright, come on. So, second. Okay. Wait, was that good? I can tell. Or I didn't wait to be able to tell. No, that was good. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. But if you kind of maybe question my, I don't know, theory, I guess. I've been somewhat mechy through Max. Okay, it's a wacky sentence. Somewhat like clean with movement through Max training. Wonder how that transferred to 6-mans. Most importantly, I need to make sure rotation gets. Yeah, I say rotation as like a vague term, but it's like basically movement around the field. That's not like just catching the ball, controlling it. But yeah, actually, I mean, what's it called? Rotation is just like the right word. I mean, that's what that means. Rotation needs to get sorted out. I feel like when I say the word rotation like that, I feel like it alludes to me like, or alludes like, I don't know, like a standard rotation. If that makes sense, or it means like standard rotation, but really I'm just like focusing on like different sort of like positioning concepts and everything. As long as I get my position down, I don't know, it's weird. Or yeah, when I say rotation, I feel like I'm saying like, oh, I have to get the standard form of rotation down. Really, I mean like my rotation that I like aiming for. Yeah, my rotation that I'm aiming for. So I would say it. To get that rotation down. Alright. Come on, still looking for this flick. Oh, just slammed right into the brick wall. Honestly, I didn't. Actually, no, I think I've observed this before, but it's weird. I'm just noticing again that like once you hit the ball off from one side of yourself, it does push your car to like the side that you hit the ball in. I'm just re-noticing that. I definitely like thought of like, oh, I didn't notice this before. Decent flick, but not it. Decent flick, but not it. Oh dang, should have backflips, right? So it's my, I think that was not the earliest time I could have reacted, but like pretty much, right? Like after was like, oh, reacting in this reset, backflip. But then I kind of just waited until like I could front flip again. But I wasn't getting enough to the ball anyways. Daniel kills you. I want to offer promotion, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daniel kills you. What's it called? It's not happening. Come on, still looking for that banger real quick. Alright, timer is at 10 minutes. Obviously, I don't want to spend 10 minutes on this. So I'll say last attempt. Well, oh well, didn't make past level 7. Made it there faster, but didn't make it. That's fine. Relatively, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, it's kind of like if I, especially after not doing this for a while, it's gonna take me like a day or so to like learn a level, then I'll move past that level, and then that'll just keep happening until like obviously I get to the end. Hopefully. Well, obviously some of the levels are harder than others, or harder like what's called skill jump. So some of them will take like I don't know, maybe like a week to get down, but whatever it takes, bro. Whatever it takes. It's weird because like it's an arbitrary like metric that like oh getting past a certain level or whatever, but also like a lot of skills translate in game. So and they just a lot of them just translate like comfortability wise in game. There's a fly. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going on break. 35 minutes. All right, see ya. Jeez, it's my lunch or dinner. I guess I would say it's my dinner. I need a yeah, I need a 35-minute timer. It's like the second time I need one. I swear, if this makes this like unclean, and by unclean I makes this, I mean like if this makes the screen unclean, like it adds like one like right here, and then now there's blank space, and it's like okay, I feel like because right now we're in a perfect rectangle. All right, hopefully it just adds another page. Yeah, okay, that's clean. Relatively, it's not. It's the best. It's the best we could do. All right. All right. Be back. In. I'll be back. Or I guess you be back. What is it? You be back. You see that? I'll be back in 35 minutes. I'm gonna eat. All right. We got new 6-man season, so I'm 1-0, boys. All right. We're almost there. How close am I actually? I am. Well, reset my elo to whatever. So 1800, I think. So I'm higher up than when last season's ended. So that's Pog, I guess. All right, 331 elo to promotion. What is that? I'll just say 15. Yeah, 15. Right. Obviously, if I went on like a 13 win streak, I think I'd promote. But I'll say 15. 15 off promo. All right, get there eventually. We'll get back to that one elo off promo, and then we'll succeed. All right. All right. Let me eat. Okay. All right. Back in break. What am I looking at? Oh, I know what I'm looking at, but I'm not sure why my game didn't start. I don't know. It's just a non-zero chance that every time I press start on my game, it will not open. It's alright though. It's alright though. Okay. What am I looking for? Air Dribble Gauntlet. Trying to get to level 8 below 10 minutes. Ideally. No, ideally, just let us do. That's where we're at so far. Yeah, so right here, I did eat, in fact. It was good. Now we're here. I still feel like, I don't know what it is exactly. I think for me, when my brain is like overworked, right? And it's like, there's like this feeling in the back of my head. It's like if I do a couple days of like just playing, or what's it called, like I did like I don't know 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks or a week ago? Sometime in that time span. Do like what's called 10 6 minutes a day, just nonstop, no breaks. And then like I start feeling that in my brain. I'm not sure if it goes away after a time. Like after a time, your brain kind of like adjusts or like gets better at focusing for longer periods of time. Obviously, it'd be ideal to like expand it over a long period of time. The time that you focus for. Um, Maybe that would be ideal. But yeah, I feel that when I like, I don't know, overworked, and I kind of feel that right now, even though I just took a relatively long break for the time I was on for. Okay, but I mean, more long breaks are coming since I'm working out and showering and not doing other things. Also to note that I did just come back from work, so I was thinking quite a bit. It's weird how like, or not weird. Let me first start like the Surgical Gauntlet first. All right, 20 minutes on the clock. I think. Is this everything good? Oh, it's weird. Like, at work, I talk to a lot of people, ringing people up, um, at the like register, and like whole thing's Trader Joe's. Like, you're supposed to be friendly and stuff, but I've honestly gotten really into like just talking to people, and like when talking to coworkers, basically like flirting with a lot of coworkers. Not gonna lie, not gonna cap, but also I cannot do that one. Also talking to a lot of customers and like figuring out what is like the best question I could ask them right now, and that was pretty, I don't know, interesting, fun. And to make sure I'm like good at talking to people. So good life skill that also will be beneficial to me for a big part of my life. Or actually not a big part of all of my life. It'll be beneficial to be good at talking to people. Especially with the goals I'm going for. What do I do? I'm not sure why I just said that. When okay, I don't know, my brain. It's like switching between focusing and then also thinking about like another thought, which is different. Also, for some reason, I'm unable to ban people or like time out people. It seems like almost right, like because I was trying for this guy, but then it didn't work. So then it's like, no, it's like, okay. Oh wait, I can. Oh, it's just in this chat. It's not. I'm not registered as admin or something. Okay, actually, never mind. I can. Alright, I'm glad I figured that out real quick. Um, when would I get mods? When it becomes like whenever whatever like something bad, someone bad in chat becomes an issue like day after day, or enough days that I'm like, bruh. And then Hachi's always been here for a while, and then now they're mod. or who's here constantly. Probably pay them pretty quickly to got big. I don't know, it's weird. I feel like the whole, I don't know if there's really a debate going on around like huge streamers pairing mods. It's like, dang, that's kind of crazy to not like just since it's like it's a pretty clear service, right? Sometimes it's like other things are like, I don't know, it's one-offs or whatever. It's like unclear. It's like a pretty clear like service and like value. It seems like pretty easy to be like, okay, mod should get paid or whatever. Ah, close. Nice, you really good air dribble. For the most part. Got around it here. Did a good job getting back underneath it. Putting myself underneath the ball as well, so now I could get that touch. Only problem is, was too far to the hit the ball too far to the left, and my car was too far to the like right, or I guess directly underneath the ball there, but I was already on the left side, but you have to hit it more from the left side, get it to the right. It's weird, all those directions. In my head, it's like, because I was like visualizing the scenario, I know exactly what all those directions means. Like, obviously you have to get opposite side of the ball to hit it to the right, so you have to get to the left of the ball to hit it to the right. But like, I feel like just saying it out loud, it sounds almost confusing. Interesting. Okay. Come on. Did I get a reset there? Actually, it doesn't matter really, but let's see. No, I did not. Come on, just focus on every single attempt, just getting a good air dribble. Ball. Ah, there. Did a good job momentarily with like getting underneath the ball, but didn't get to the left of it. So course correct. Also did a good job of getting to the left of it for a second, but didn't really keep it up. Shouldn't have ended that pass attempt. Or reset. Ah, man. I really needed a touch here. And I thought I would just get it, like, as I crossed underneath the ball here. I was just trying to get a slight touch, but then instead I just missed. Or I got a touch, but it wasn't like forward and up like it was before. I just had to point my car up. I'm not sure if I could have gotten it in. I think it was based on the attempts I just got. Nice, okay. I kind of just had to guess there because I hadn't seen the ring for a while. I had to guess what position was I in relative to the ring. It's like, it's probably, I still need to get it to left a little bit. And honestly, correct calculation because I was pretty far off to the right. I get that in. Alright, come on. Nice. Is that first try? I think it is. This is not going to be. Honestly, I think I'll keep going until I get 2-6 wins. So even if that delays tomorrow, but later, that's alright, as long as I get 2 6-minutes. Rather spread the games up. Yeah, spread the games out. Not yeah, it is out. I want to spread them out, not up. Spread up. Is that? I guess that kind of makes sense, but ideally I want to spread out the play time as much as possible through the days. And that means on weekends, almost like always, I'll be sleeping more, just so I can be more comfortable sleeping 7 hours on the dot during the whenever I have work, basically. Whenever I don't have work, sleep 9 hours or more, however many. If I develop a sleep that. Yeah, but if I can get 7 or 7:30 average, then I'll be chilling. Honestly, kept the ball on me like glue. Alright, I go. Okay. I was about to say something crazy, bro. I was about to. Okay. Need to calm down, bro. I was about to say I got glue on my balls. I feel like that's a little too intense for this session. Alright. This is crazy. Why did I think about saying candidly, bro? That was weird. Okay. Staying underneath the ball. Did a pretty good job of yeah, just say keeping the ball stuck to me. I wonder if I'll remember that the next time I think about the ball. A really good air dribble. I'll be like, bruh, he's got it. He's got glue. Okay, I can talk to them. What's it called? Wasn't it something? Sipko was really good at air dribbles. Past tense. He was really good at air dribbles. People called it sippy glue. Sippy glue or something like that. I think that kind of was true. Nice, okay. Now here, just looking to get up as high as possible, but first I want to work on a double reset here. It's pretty much... That someone was at the door. Go drink some water. Bro, I swear, I can't drink fluids today. Right. I spill it on my chest every time, bro. Okay, now that's crazy. Now I need to calm down. I was like, okay, I can't drink fluids. That's, honestly, that's fine. That's fine. Multiple drinks today I spilled, but then... Nah, saying it keeps spilling on my chest is crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, jeez. Oh, alright. Did I get reset here? I have no idea. I did. Come on. Yeah, so that doesn't count. Really looking for what would it look like? Now that I think about it. Okay, so I got a double reset there, and then the ball went in, but I I guess obviously I'm looking for a double reset where I flip off. I'm looking for a double reset where I get the second reset and I actually do something with it. So basically, I can't hit it in off that second reset. So that means I'm surprised I didn't get a reset there. That means I'm looking for basically a touch upwards with that second reset. Also, Growly thought, who was it? Thought I used arrow left, bro. Ambidextrous. Okay. I said that in the weirdest way possible. I am ambidextrous. That means I have a type. No song. It's a banger. Actually, I'm not sure if I've ever listened to that song on Spotify. Let me add it to the queue real quick. I don't know why I'm getting distracted like this. Let me lock into this. Lock in. No, I have. I think I heard it at like a party. Is it a party? What do you call it? A party? I don't know. A get taken. No, okay, it's a party in college, first year, and I was like, oh, this is a banger. I think it's weird to say party because it doesn't feel like it wasn't like a house party. It was like just in someone's dorm. That's why I was like, I want to say like get together, but then I feel like that's just cringe. It's like, no, it's you say a party, right? There's music, no food, but that's fine. I don't think that's what classifies a party. Just a lot of people hanging out. Oh, I just didn't backflip. Oh, what's that? Nice, interesting. What was that? I just want to see the setup before I did all of it. So I got this, and then I tried for the bat, but then I accidentally jumped. Okay, I'm still looking for that double reset. So basically on the second reset, I need to get under it, hit it up. But I can't be that close, so I gotta venture out a little bit further. Come on. It's such a weird objective to double flip reset towards. It's really, yeah, I gotta make sure I get underneath the ball. Kind of went really far and in slightly the wrong direction to get opposite side of the ball and what's called the ring I have to score into. Alright, come on. This time. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously having trouble getting underneath the ball in the secondary set. But that's alright. We'll get better as time goes on. Okay, gonna have to move on. Alright, next shot. When did I get? I got into what's called level 8 in under 15, I think. It's honestly a pretty good time, not under 10 minutes, obviously. But we'll get there eventually. It's weird because there are two markers. There's 10 minutes normal time, there's 10 minutes on this top clock, but it goes by at 1.3 speed, so 10 minutes, on the top clock would be 13 minutes. And obviously 15 is still, which it was what it was when I got to level 8. It's above that 13 mark too, so. Yeah, I guess the first thing is that, yeah, I'll say first I'm looking for that looking for that level 8 in 10 like normal minutes and then 10 1.3 minutes, aka 10 on this clock that I can see right now. Alright, come on. Somewhat decent job in that. I don't know. Is that a helicopter reset? I feel like that's a helicopter reset. Like has to have a stall. I feel like that's what it really means. Otherwise, I'm kind of cheesing the title. I wonder if I'll ever like get good enough at stalls to do helicopter reset. And the answer is probably yes at some point. It's not even like I have to set aside a lot of time to do it. I just have to make it like part of my post-game celebration and attempt to stall. And then I will always figure it out. Or, yeah, any mechanic I says like my post-game celebration I'm just gonna do. And like before I know it, I'll just like learn it. Obviously because of a lot of reasons, but maybe because of reps. Not only reps, but reps are like interlude between everything else. Seems like spaced out reps over the course of the day are like the best way to go, or out there grouping it all at one point. But why do I do what I do? It's an interesting question. Or actually, yeah, I could do some of my playing before work and then stop, come to work, then. But then, what would that mean? I mean, yeah, honestly, I probably should do that. Actually, I think I'm going to start doing that. Whenever possible, just doing max training basically before work, going to work. But then I feel like doing max training, what's it called? I feel like, okay, I just didn't finish that sentence. I feel like doing max training right before playing is like, makes you play better, right? Or play better mechanically as opposed to not doing that. But that's just what's called. That's kind of what they're. I don't know. Let's say I think it's like I don't know. Study of like musicians. It's like if you space out what's called your practice, it's just gonna be better, right? It's also a bit of like a fatigue factor. And that if you space out your sessions, then obviously you'll be better than doing them together because one will fatigue you out for the other one. Which is also something that's probably happening with mechs. At the very least, I need to do like the dribble, up to dribble challenges, and then maybe I use the like other mechs as warm up. Not other mechs, this and training pack, or maybe just training pack as warm up in the later session if I was to do what I'm talking about. I'm just brainstorming. Alright, last attempt. Actually, yeah, I'll keep going until 27, but I really want to get like above like I don't know, it's a certain point, and I don't like fly to it because that would take too much time. I'll just like either get it or not get it, and then show it at the end. Okay, like way, this is way above the point I was talking about, but okay, I'll stop there. That's a pretty good air dribble there. Banger. Hit the main menu. Okay, what did I get? Level 8. Level 9 is still the personal best. I have no idea how I did it at that point. I just like air dribbled and then got all the way up there. But obviously, as I keep doing it, I'll get better. And I'll get, at some point, I'll just get to level 9 consistently. Alright, when level 8 becomes a breeze. And then as time goes on, I'll take less and less attempts. That's one thing that's really important, is that I don't like just be like, okay, now I troll on all the beginning levels. No, it's like I'm trying to speed run them as quickly as possible and get better at them. Ideally. Well, ideally, I just put in like the focus every day, and obviously the results will follow. Okay. Next thing. Am I tired right now? I'm not sure if I feel like I'm tired or if I'm not tired. Well, that sentence really said something. Well, no, it's not or. It's. I'm not sure if I just feel like I'm tired and I'm not actually tired, or if I feel like I'm tired and then I am tired. Yeah. I don't think I structured it incorrectly last time. Set that. What am I looking for? Training pack. Alright, so we're getting into the pack. Pretty simple. 1.3. Essentially, we ball. Let's see. Last time I did this, what was it like? It was 2 days ago. Didn't do the best on first shot, so let's change that. Okay. Every attempt should look good. Plus, whenever I have the chance to recover, do it well. Instead of just like kind of trolling on the recovery. If I could just implement that like to be like baseline, even in training packs where like I recover on pads and I recover well, then obviously it'll translate to the game a little bit better and a little bit faster. Right? If I'm constantly focusing on it, obviously. All right, let's go. What? I was looking at my sleep. Got 7 hours 41 last night, which is obviously pretty alright. Pretty aight. I could restart timers, and I will. I don't know why, because like honestly, like what's called like 20 seconds just passed. So I was like, I want to restart. So I think I just don't want to do that. Ideally, I just like if I know it's been like actually 20 minutes since like the last shot, then or 20 seconds since I like just started the timer, then I'll have to restart. Just go through with it. Go faster next time. Doesn't count as top right, and I think I don't want to go towards that top right. I'm gonna go ahead and say arrow right, top left. All right. Actually, I'll go arrow left, top left. Looking for that top left every single time. Close. 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 Okay, come on. Mm. Alright, come on. Trying to get that top left still. Not happening, but it's alright. Still get better. Come on, still looking for that top left. Really poggers on when I say it like that. Oh man, okay. It's so ingrained in my vocabulary that I just said it, but I was gonna say pretty proggers, flip reset. Like this flip reset off the ground, right? Completely unintentional, but I'll take it, right? Alright, come on. Looking for that arrow left, top left still. Not as good as I would hope on this shot. Also makes some sense given that I haven't done this in a day. And then before then I wasn't doing it consistently either. Or too crazy consistently either. Alright, come on. Oh my gosh. It's lagging to open the game. But here we are. Alright, timer's going off, so I have 30 seconds left. Alright. With that attempt, I'll end it there. Have to move on. Got zero. Zero top lefts, top rights. Unfortunate. Oh, wrong. Next shot. Three. Main thing is like, I don't know, process focused. Should have put more mental effort or been more focused throughout, basically. Next thing, 3 minutes, looking for top lefts, top rights. We see whatever far side of the net, like that. Every single time, every single attempt, just looking for that top. Gotta get around it. Close, I get around it. Gotta get around it still. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna get that into the top right. That might have been one. Well, I don't really count it either. No, I don't count it. Yeah, that's a slot. Come on, look for that top right. Come on, let's try how to do that. Yep, closer. Wait, it's a little too long. Nice, it's a slot. Nice. Come on. Get that into the top left. Close. Close. Try to get it across. To get it across there. Close. Tried it though. One part said like I made the adjustment. It's like thinking about how I want to do it. Didn't work out. So we'll try other things. Nice slot. Close to a slot. Close to a slot. I had to get above that. Come on, have to get above it. Come on. Alright, timer's going off, so I'm looking for one top left, one top right. Pretty simple. It's just not allowing me to click back into Rocket League. Okay, here we are. One top left, one top right. Game's lagging a bit. I don't know why. It's like, it's not lagging in the normal way. I was a little bit to the left and down, or right and down, I mean, that top left. It's like stutter stepping, almost in frames. It's a little bit gone now. Alright, we'll slot despite. Close. Oh my gosh. Surprised I stuck to the wall. 1, 2, I came off without a reset. Alright, come on. Close. Not in there. Still looking for the slots. Is that it? A little bit left of the top right, so. Close. Close. Still looking for that top right. I'm gonna have to stop here, I think. Mainly because honestly getting decent shots, but I have to move on. Or this is just gonna take too long. Honestly pretty well. Like especially like in that last part where I was just looking for top lefts or top rights, I was getting really close a lot of the time. It's like a weirdly better average than the other times, a lot of other times where I've like completed it faster, or completed it at all. Interesting. Okay, so next thing, 5 minutes on the double tap. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Looking further. This arrow left, top left, something like that. Dang, I'm surprised. Oh, I'm surprised that bounced out. Just the spin on the ball that took it out. Because it doesn't make sense that the side of the net took it out without a spin. I guess, yeah, it kind of did. The spin kind of did push it slightly out enough. Okay, wait, let me see what I'm doing. I think I did, yeah, I think last time I might have done the left side of that. I'll do arrow left, top right. So I'm looking for a solid backward touch, and then for the shot. No bouncer. Yeah, touch has to be high enough on backward for me to counter it if it goes top left, top right, I mean. Yeah, that's not high enough. We'll always try to finish it though. Oh dang, boosted way too far. Close. Wouldn't count it though, I think it was a little bit too low. Good read. Obviously it was kind of impossible to score from that point. Actually, it's never impossible. Nice shot. Honestly, really nice sequence for no reason. I want to get a little bit out of the habit of just watching. We were like, I don't know, going back, watching the replay of a shot. Come on, move on. Alright, hit better ones, I guess. Unless it's like insane, but that one wasn't like crazy. And I have like, I'll be practicing it with it anyways. Like, come on, look for that top right. So. Good shot, obviously. Crossbar down. Also good shot, good read. I'm surprised I read that, I'm not gonna lie. I swear. Oh my gosh, bro. I was like, oh, if I miss this, that would be crazy, right? No, I think timer's out at this point. Yeah, okay. I don't think I was getting that in. Alright, after this attempt, I'm gonna switch to arrow right. Okay. After next good backboard attempt, yeah, I'll get it, switch it to right. Alright. Arrow right, looking for that. Top right, I mean. Oh my. I missed what's called wall dash. It's crazy. It's perfect. Top left. Good read, I guess. Kind of ended up like right place, right spot. Interesting. Honestly, I'd be more proud of that, like, what's called, whatever touch I got backwards if I like really planned it, but I was just kind of going along for the ride, seeing what touch I could get. Don't know how good you are really off of touches like that. It's weird because like their improvisation skills, like in game, and then there's also like no direction impromptu plays, right? So in free play, you get like a lot of no direction impromptu plays where you basically go in a random direction and then you go for a random shot, and if it works, not if it doesn't, oh well, and you kind of move on to the next impromptu shot. It seems like being able to do like improvise in the moment really well, and then being able to improvise in like free play are like different things, because like one has a lot more intentionality, like you're moving the ball one direction, whereas the other is kind of like whatever direction is your whim at this point, instead of like a specified goal or target you improvise towards. Does that make sense? Like free play is just more scattershot, and you can focus it, but then it's like I'm like, okay, I might as well just do training packs, not have to think about that part of the setup every single day. Close. Almost got that top right. It's kind of crazy. Alright, timer went off, so I'm trying to stop after like 3 more attempts. Good read on the backboard today. Good shot. Oh dang. Oh, gonna have to stop there. Didn't get it. Got 0. Oh, next thing. What's it called? 2 minutes. Trying to see how many shots I can get above half goal height in a row. I'm like, I think when I say it like that, that's the most sense I'm gonna make it make. So in these 2 minutes, trying to see how many I can get in a row. It's 2 above half goal height. It's 3. Oh, dang. Let's say 5 would be a good number to get within these 5 minutes, or these 2 minutes, as like the highest score I get. So I got 3 so far, which is a good start. Now looking to make sure the average shot is pretty good. It's not working out right now. Should have held power side backwards there. This 1, this 2, that's way too high. This 1, I didn't go high enough. This 1, close. Come on. Come on. This 1, close. Close. This 1. Okay, come on, jumping way too high. Even when I can like react to the ball and see it. After this, I'm gonna turn down the 80, the heater. Basically. This 1, close. This 1, this 2, this 3. Actually, I can't claim that one. Oh no, it was close. Too close for me to count. Alright, 2-minute timer is going off, so just looking to see if. Looking to go on a streak of at least 2 and then stop. Right, so once I get 2 in a row, then that's going to be the last streak I can go for. This 1. Close. Oh, I wouldn't count that. I dang, flip too early. Flip too early. Too late, I guess. This 1. Close. This 1. Okay. Didn't have to go that low on the ball. That's, I don't know, technically 1, but I don't want to. Okay, that's 2. Okay. Okay, that's 2. The highest was 3 over the course of that 2-minute period. Gonna, what's it called? Turn on this heat real quick. Turn on this heat. Okay, let's see. Next thing, 5 minutes, ceiling double reset. I'm looking for. Alright, looking to be as consistent at this as possible. Nope. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, come on. Ah, dang. Meant to flip to the left here. I'm not sure why I didn't. Close. Yeah, obviously, if I can get them, I get it really close to net, then it can make it like very difficult for the opponents to read whether it's in or not. Then it might be able to force a goal through them being just confused for a little bit. Not confused, like they might jump expecting it to be in off the reset, or even if I should have got that reset. Just missed it slightly by not rolling right fast enough. Oh dang, there it is. I was like practicing all the different movements I could do for this. Alright. Okay, definitely gotten a lot better at this shot. Come on, need to go for more difficult variations to keep like progressing. Yeah, really big focus on hitting it up into myself instead of hitting it off to the side or somewhere else. Nice. Okay, I got honestly really good placement of the reset, aka I hit it into myself pretty well. It was high enough and outside the horizontal, the vertical plane of the box, right? Aka it's not too close to net. That's an ideal shot here. Or ideally, I just would be so good that I could like fit all these parameters automatically. Alright, even if like the parameters might change. Close. Oh dang, I tried that same exact move. I repeated. Yeah, basically trying for that instant ceiling touch to what's called reset. so that it's like unchallengeable, right? Because the farther down I go before getting the reset, is the easier it is to read just like from the first touch, right? Interesting. I'll take that and end with it. Honestly, really good. Like to the point where I was doing so well that I was like, okay, let me make this harder so that I keep progressing, right? Okay, next shot. 5 minutes. Glancings. Going to ceiling. I don't know when exactly I would stop going for this type of shot. I think once I mastered it, it would obviously be like the absolute last point I would like stop going for the shot. But like what would be best for improvement, like thinking wise? Would it be to finish this and then move on to anything else? Because this is a pretty hard variation of like a lot of different mechanics. And it's also like relatively open-ended. I don't know. The answer is I don't know right now. I think yeah, honestly, I want to like master it first before moving on to anything else. Because while I could like go like, okay, let me learn something like this now, or let me like try go towards pre-flips and everything. All of it comes down to like a lot of the same skills in the midfield of like playmaking and play pattern. Then I tried for the musty, did not work out. Alright, come on. "30-minute timer is going off, so that's the one that I just used to keep me on track. That means I'm pretty, yeah, because 35 is supposed to be the projected time, and then I have one last shot, it's going to be 5 minutes. So that means I stayed relatively on time. Maybe like, went like 2 or 3 minutes overtime. But did I still have reset? Let me see. Yeah, I did. Yep. I tried for like a banger of like. Okay, come on, I have to go to, especially if, yeah, if the ball isn't coming up to ceiling with me, then I have to go up or down faster with it. Alright, so aka I have to jump off ceiling. But even then, when going for like a ground double or something like that, it shouldn't be bouncing in the box, because if it's bouncing in the box, obviously something like that is getting blocked for a whole ton of reasons. The idea of this glancing play is that it's supposed to be unguardable from ceiling, ground, and net. Running back wall, I guess net as well. Yeah, it's weird. Even though like I really didn't have the positioning I wanted to put it together yesterday, when I was playing that 6-man, it just felt like so much cleaner mechanically. It felt like, I think I even thought this yesterday, it's like, bro, if I had played like 3 6-mans a day, I would just be like winning 3-0 every single day. Or if I played like, I don't know, like yeah, like 3 6-mans a day for all the days that I did max training, I would have been like, yeah, big ballin', right, some would say. I guess that is honestly, I don't know, is that a major objective? It's like to make sure that I get to B+ as quickly as humanly possible. Well, I think just skill-wise, I go up in skill, like with max training I go up in skill, but it's capped. It's not capped a certain amount, it's just like, at some point it's really hard to improve max. It's not harder to improve max, it's harder to improve my general game without learning a lot of positioning things, right? And there's always going to be like a big part of it. I think, yeah, I was even thinking this yesterday. It's like, okay, if I just keep going on the path that I'm going, right? So essentially every day I have work, I do this routine plus maybe a 6-man or 2, and then what's it called, on the days I don't have work, I do routine plus everything, or plus like 10 6-mans or something crazy like that. Not actually crazy, it's just, you know, work. I want to go somewhere. All this training, you think, what's it called? If I didn't know any better, I was trying to be great or something. That's if I didn't know me though. What was that? I think I heard like Jimmy Butler say that or something. It's like, what's it called? It's weird. I don't even know. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't watch any basketball, but like I know like so many people. Not so many people. I know like a couple names in basketball. Same with soccer or football. I don't know. He's doing like a workout at like 4 a.m. in a foreign country. It's like, if I didn't know any better, I don't know, something like that. Getting up at 4 a.m. I would think I wanted to be great or something, but that's if I didn't know me though. Kind of sarcastic. Interesting. Alright. That's me. That's me for real. He's really like me for real. Oh my gosh. Okay, next thing. What am I looking for? Okay, that was good. Next thing, resets. Alright, I'll start with right, and then I'll keep going until I get a good reset, then I'll switch over to next thing. Bro, everything's lagging. It's unfortunate. Might have to, maybe I should restart stream at some point. I can do that. I might do that. Oh, okay, next thing, 5 minutes. Yeah, why is the timer lagging? Honestly, it's not infuriating, but it's like, bruh, you track time. Things like doing like 3D physics, and it's called rendering. You got text and like a circle. Okay, next thing. Pretty much as soon as I pop the ball up, look for, yeah, that's bigger. Like, as soon as I pop the ball up, I'm gonna get up for the reset, for the, what's called first touch as quickly as possible. Got a whole ton of power on that one. Honestly, I'll allow it. Also, it's really cool side effects of like pretty much anything I do daily in like mix training, I'll get really good at it. So like this sort of touch, basically, getting a whole lot of practice at it at a harder speed. So at 1.3 speed, if I can do this here consistently, then honestly should have been not a goal. Okay, I have high expectations of myself, but like maybe not a goal, but it should be a touch or something really, really close to a touch. Yeah, ideally I want to get over even like somebody in higher and B quickly, or obviously a pros eventually, but interesting. Oh, dang close. I don't know. For some reason I just decided to go high there. Oh, dang close. Is that, honestly, I think that was clean enough that I would kind of, I switched over to arrow right again. Almost got like a ton of power there again. It's another one of those things where, like in Eversax level 4 ball cam, getting that first touch that keeps the ball with me, but still pushes it forward. Also, if I do that like jump off ball thing to wave dash, then ideally I'd want to just go for demo at that point. Might be like work really well, so like a surprise. Close. Close. Honestly, really good reset. Obviously, it was so high that game couldn't handle. That's one way to say I missed. High. It was so high that game couldn't handle it. Yeah. I crack myself up sometimes. I don't know. Is this doable? Not is it okay? Why did I ask that? I feel like I was just speaking just to speak. It was like, oh, I wanted to fill the empty space, but no, obviously it's doable. It's to get like I don't know some sort of good shot here. Mr. Reset. Oh, Mr. Reset. Nice read, I guess. Kind of just ended up in the right position though. Wasn't much of like a very big choice. Like there's some reads where you have to make the exact choice of like where you want to be for the read, and there's some choices where there's times where it's like you kind of just fall into it, and then you have like a smaller choices of places you need to like really move to for the read. That was one of those times where I kind of just landed in the right place instead of like moving into the read. Top writer. Okay, I'm not a writer, much of a writer at all. Okay, that was weird because I got a really good setup, then I just like folded. The reset, same thing there, just missed a reset. Okay, better job of holding power slide there. Things don't go to plan. I'll take that on there. Okay. Okay, dang. Made it through relatively decent time, I think. Oh, we have. That's a banger. Okay, Kata vibe. Great. This honestly good. Yeah, good. I say great. No, it was a little bit of a lull there where I didn't really do too well. Certain shots, a lot of shots. So I'll say good instead of great. All right. Pretty much. Wait, pretty much. I would say that took 40 minutes, especially excluding like times I get out to switch timers and stuff like that. Okay, good time. Did it in yeah, relatively good time. All right, next thing I have to do all that stuff. So I'll be back in 75 minutes. Oh, it's tough. L viewing experience, but W progression, ideally. Alright. I'm gonna have to hit him with the 75-minute. That's crazy. What the? Oh, I can't. That's probably a good idea. Let me just like type it in normally. Alright, yeah, that's 75. Yeah, that's 75. Okay. Be back in that amount of time. Alright. And I'll come back rested, but also not rested because I just worked out and showered. I'll come back clean, which is better than what I am right now. I don't really want to even say what I am right now. Okay, yeah. Be back. Okay, I'm back. Hmm. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do boost drills. Huh. They're gonna do something like this. Cause I wanna go to bed at around 12. Or at least attempt to at that point. Probably not gonna hit macro goals for today. Um, but that's alright. Got close. Might have protein shake, something like that. I mean, wait, why not? Not why not? I should probably be hitting them. It's not that far away, far off at this point. Wait, let me check something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh my gosh, why is it? Okay, why am I taking so long? All right, but we're back now, so that's all that matters, I guess. 5 minutes boost rolls. Maybe. What does that look like? Looks like me in free play. All right. Okay. This is gonna be 5 minutes on the clock. All right. Let's do this. All right. Then did I edit this? It's gonna be like at least that much. All right. And then I'll get into what's it called? 6 mans. Bro, why am I saying it so weirdly? Yeah, I think I'll just pretty much queue 6 mans after this, or right now, I guess. Um, that's how I'm gonna do things. Is this alpha? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I feel like weird about the idea of like. I don't know. It's weird. Even now, when I think about it, I was like, oh, if this was a random person, it's kind of weird to just like post their picture. It's like almost like it's like half mocking them. And then because it's how Alpha Cap, it's like okay, I'm a public figure, but also like no, he like looks different. And, like this is just like a horrible photo of him, right? But it feels like with I've seen it with like other people, and it's like a little weird. And that it could be like even if it's like purely met in like the like lightest of hearts, it's kind of like I don't know, kind of still be demoralizing almost. Okay, what's it called? Let's go. I got that. What's it called? Is it Sonic Jump? I don't know what it is, or know what it is, but I forgot what it was called. Alright, just trying to make sure I line up on this like sort of pad route, this infinity pad route going down. And just hit every pad. If not, then I redo the same side over and over. Alright, we did it. We're trying to move the ball around using that down button that pushes the ball. Oh, dang, went too wide. Oh, dang, went too wide again. I missed that first pad. Alright. This is... Come on. Still looking for a little bit of consistency, right? When it comes down to this, we want to get to the point where this is just like not even good. No matter the circumstance, I'm just always padding. It's like I can't turn it off. This is kind of like the beginning stage of that. You know, it's weird. It's because like I know, understand all these terms, like padding and all these things, but like to someone new, it's like probably sounds really weird. Or not probably. It's like there's some words that I know that like kind of sound pretty weird. And like are like kind of gamer speak. But then I feel like a lot of like Rocket League terms I've like engraved in my head and I just know what they are, like padding. Like these are the pads, the small pads. I mean, but it kind of just makes sense as a term, right? 'Cause it's like a lily pad. It's like, it's a pad, it makes sense that it's a pad. And the word just kind of works. If I say like, okay, this is a boost pad, it's not like a special terminology that's like completely foreign. It's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. But it's kind of like with other words. I feel like I don't know if it's like internet slash I don't know gamer speak or whatever, like based. It's weird because I remember the first time I heard the word based, I was like I don't really understand what that means, but now I do because I've heard it a lot. Now it's like okay, it's based or not based. I don't know. It's weird. Obviously, same with like I don't know something like copium. Understand what copium is, but then you kind of like I don't know. Well, I don't know. I feel like base is harder to understand like immediately. Whereas copium's like okay, you're coping basically. Or metaphorically, you're huffing a tank full of copium. Alright. There's even like an emoji to go with it. I know I'm reminiscing on all these things. I don't think that's what you'd call reminiscing. I think like ruminating? Ruminate? No. Ruminating. Yeah, I think it's ruminating. Yeah, I'm like ruminating on these things. I don't know why. I'm thinking about language so much right now. Alright. I don't know why I left free play. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back in anyways. Oh. Alright, so right now in Q, what is this Q? Drift, why did I say my name? Grand Plat, ICMX, Up Bomb, Kazi, Sean. I know some people in this queue. I've known some people in this queue. And then, I don't know. Or I've, yeah, known some people in the queue in the past. I don't know much about them now. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, I never showed this. Or I never started showing screen sharing. Okay, so yeah, just gonna go into 6 minutes here. Probably won't get much VOD review before and after, but I can go into recall momentarily. So here, just looking to look at this and then see what's good, see what's not good. Actually, not see what's good, see what's not good. Mainly go through scenarios and recall. When queue, when like teams are picked and everything, I'll focus purely on like rotation or recovery. Uh, 3 concepts, mainly recovery, fill, and then pace behind. I'll go ahead and make recovery a little bit bigger because it is like a really important concept, or one of the most important concepts to how I play the game. So, kind of makes sense for it to be big. All right. And then yeah, and I was looking across for the 3 concepts I mainly want to focus on. It seems like they kind of like line up a little bit. All right, yeah. So everything else though, cutting in over the course of the game, just want to find opportunities to come in, control the ball really well. Any types of controls, whatever it is, just trying to find as many opportunities for that as possible. Um, tomorrow I have to go out and get protein shake. So I just ran out. Yeah, I just do that, I guess. Um, okay, and then, geez, okay, mid back concept that when I'm playing, I'm just gonna visualize in my head when I'm playing a pass mid and it gets booted back into one side of the field. If I can go for it comfortably or not comfortably, if I can go for it quickly, then go for it quickly. Or play same side, look to see if teammate can go for it, and then go for it quickly. Try to get cut in. It's kind of same thing. Cut in, get a quick control. It's kind of why they're parallel a little bit. It's because I'm trying to go from support to control as many times per game as possible. Really important here to just maintain pressure in general, though, not just like maximizing my presence in the game, just like maximizing team presence, coming in as that second man and not defaulting towards like going back here when the pass doesn't work out. Means that we're more likely to keep pressure, right? Even if like these, or I was gonna say even if we if I double commit the third, but if I'm doing the scenario correctly, then I won't double commit, right? Typically. All right. Let's say this one. It's called just the idea. If I'm second, the pass isn't going mid, or I'm third and I don't have to cover mid, my teammate's supporting mid, then, and I'm just covering basically behind somebody who's trying to pass mid, trying to get around midfield and then slow down because that's where a lot of balls kind of funnel to, is like this sort of like midfield. If I slow down around here, the chance of balls getting over me is a lot lower, and just being a lot more observant there can be like pretty beneficial. Also, have people picked at all? Are they just what's happening? Grand Plat hasn't joined. Okay. Um. Okay. All right. So pretty much, if I hear whatever the leaving sound, then the Discord leaving sound, then I know that we're gonna be what's it called? Requeuing, I guess. All right. Yeah. Slow down around here so that balls don't get past me. Also want to be observant. Don't want to just rush in the quarter and then get the ball over me for no reason. I'm trying to sustain pressure. That requires a little bit of caution, a little bit of restraint moving up the field. All right, here it's just like kind of like a calm play. Up here is where like if the overall offensive play is going slowly, and you have like a convenient extension to this 100 boost, you could cycle through the back end of the play, and then get a demo. In 2v2s or 2v1s where my team has possession, might want to look towards getting a demo on the third or the demo on the one in the 2v1, obviously. Or that one's more obvious, but this one's less obvious. A lot of time in like a 2v2, one person, the first person challenging has a really easy, there's a lot easier to get over. And typically it's supposed to be like, oh, this guy forces it to that third guy, but when we get to that third guy, then it could force like unexpected like scenario for the opponents, I guess. This is just demo and extension. The idea on defense, at times maybe if I land up a little bit upfield from an aerial, I can go up a little bit further, get that 100 boost, come back and look for a demo on the extension. Idea is just that here, this is like a danger bar, right? Here's maybe where we're getting scored on. Here's where we're losing pressure. Here's where we have like a offensive player. This kind of is where like, okay, I'm clear for a quick extension. You kind of see that I want to stay grounded for a demo, mainly for even in this early part until it's a little bit more safer and we have more like prospect over here on that like blue end. Otherwise, right, if we have danger of losing pressure, then I want to recover, focus on covering, checking for gaps, looking for hundreds and padding at the same exact time, right? After this amount of time, as long as I'm doing the bottom line, which I should be, then I won't have to look for hundreds anymore. I just have to, what's it called? Oh my gosh, that's unfortunate. But we get into the next one, I guess. Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, I guess it just did it at the wrong time. It's unlucky. All right, so looking here, I'm just chilling for clear. Pretty much if big clear is about to come out, I want to slow down and look for their potential options upfield, whether they might have like a teammate, and I want to look to cover that or be positioned, maybe even pre-jump, depending on how predictable it is. This is just, I want to get width on the play, aka, I feel like this is the easiest to like model in game. Is that, and it's like pretty much most people understand. If you're like right in the axis of the play, it's harder to make a play on the ball. Whereas if you get width on the play, it's easier to go for something essentially and control the ball in multiple ways. Yeah, so just get width. I think I got most of these. Just control every ball, right? Ideas by controlling all as many balls as possible over the course of the game. Sounds weird. Uh, you just get better at it, right? That along with max trading is how you just plan to become like the best at controlling, right? Kind of goes against the idea of passing, but I would want to pass. I would want to pass anytime like uh, maybe it's really close to net and I don't really have the safety of like something left fall back on if like the play doesn't go well. Though it typically should be going somewhat well, like or at least ending with a decent 50. You can follow up. I can follow up. Um, might want to pass when I'm can't get a control, or maybe I don't have enough boost. That's going to be probably the biggest scenario when I don't have enough boost, or there's like a really really good pass I can go for. That's really unexpected, where my teammate has a much more open lane than myself. Ideas that I just want to fast control. Most of the time that I'm controlling on the ball, I want to be like relatively fast to things. Okay, and then I think that's all. This I feel like this idea of a quick extension is kind of vague. But oh well, that's kind of well, it's kind of vague, but it's also like it's all over here, really, kind of. I think I'll change that. Um, and I could change it to. I just want to abbreviate it, or I could like change it to what it actually kind of means. Because other than like demo situations, it's gonna be going upfield to play support, basically a passing option, basically a little bit of cherry picking, which is like in some situations might call for. So that's what I'll do. Because I feel like I've kind of used it as like a blanket term. It's like, okay, quick extension. That's just anytime I go upfield quickly, but it's not really too useful. So I'll just say QE support. All right, that'd be pretty simple. What's that? How how does this fit here? I'll just move it. Um. Yeah, I'll delete it. Not really a big point in keeping it around. And I'll just be like, yeah, support at the bottom. Oh wait, that pew kind of looks nice. I do not have good handwriting yet. Alright, that was called positive self-talk. Really coming in handy now. Alright, cool. I'm not sure why I went like with something so angled. It's almost like an angled aesthetic, but also gonna yeah, just have to make this smaller. Yes, I will. Why is this already part of the group? Okay. Why is this doing this? It doesn't No shot, dude. It doesn't look like this. What do I do at this point? Because it's like, did these things just delete themselves? How did they delete themselves? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. What do I do? Pretty simple, I guess. Yeah, they just deleted themselves. What? Doesn't make any sense. Does it show it's still there? I don't know why. Hey, what exactly are you displaying right now? Right, first, first, let me check this. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. What has happened to my cues, bro? Wait, please tell me like another one happened in between. Wait, did I queue? I'm an idiot, bro. Actually, I have no idea what's happening anymore. Because I queued at some point. Because I was like, okay, other queue didn't happen. No, wait. Okay, no, I'm just an idiot. And I didn't queue. Oh my gosh. Okay. Um, cool, I guess. No, I'm just like dumb and I didn't what it's called. I thought I queued. No, I think I just queued into like voting stage or whatever. Which is not good, I guess. Um, oh, well, that's what we're trying to figure out. Oh my gosh, I'm never too tired to explain everything. Not explain everything, just be on right now. Are we re-queuing? Okay, let me get in on this. I am a victim of the re-queue roulette, bro. What's it called? What is this? I got, oh my gosh, I got cucked by Kazi. Happens. Okay, wait, first, there should be something, right? Is this like, I don't know what this is. Not what, everything's lagging right now. Okay, there should be something right there. Like if I make this all, no, it's so there, but it's just transparent for some reason. And I can't click on it. Is it like, if I go like, okay, bro, why am I doing this? I know I'm doing this. I guess I'll just first explain it. And the easiest way to do that is just gonna, because I didn't change too much about this. Okay, it's just, okay, I'll start explaining it while I do whatever I'm doing. Idea is that this is just like, I just try to physically represent the way I think about the game, right? And idea is that in your brain, it's kind of messy and it's really hard to change it, right? Like if you try to go into a game focusing on controlling the ball more, you might do it, you might not. And it takes like a really, really long time to kind of like actually do it and actually implement something into your gameplay. So the idea is that by writing it out, you can kind of make it easier to, one, remember, two, correct, and like modify or different things like that. That's basically it. So kind of going more in depth. Well, actually, I'll just keep going like broader, right? So right now, this is actually I don't like that. Yeah, so this is a map. Been doing this for somewhat a little bit of a while. I have like a pen and like a drawing tablet I use. I don't know if you can see that. Um, just I don't know because it's faster. Even though I like take 20 attempts to draw every single thing. Um, and then this kind of I don't know zooming out. This is like previous versions, and this kind of is like okay how it looks over time, how it kind of progresses. It's not like crazy or anything. I guess looking back, this concept of the idea that like okay they're kind of different positions people fill or different roles people fill at different times, right? This isn't talking about like overall somebody fills like a back role. It's talking about more like situationally somebody's typically playing that pass role, somebody's playing that like control role on the ball, And then over time, not really over time, like it was very dramatic, but like I realized this is pretty much very essential to how I want to like play the game and everything and think about it. So I pretty much just made it like a 7. I like thought about it for a little bit. I was like, okay, let me just make this like a core thing. And then it's basically like a huge part now. It's like, okay, there's the control role, the support role. Support role might be upfield a little bit more. That's why it's like a little bit pointed up. And then there's like the back role. And basically, I try to keep concepts relatively close to or like symmetric to like those different roles and like how they kind of interact. And then also the other distinction is like the rotation side. This is the mech side. You kind of see how it evolved in the past. It was like in the sentry here. It was in sentry here. Same thing over here. And now it's like, okay, there are generally these two areas where it's like, this is more rotation based things, and this is more mech based things. And then here we just have some nebulous things that, because this map isn't really done yet. Or it's not even, it will never be done, but it's not really fully put together with everything I know I want to implement right now. Was there another Riku? I cannot tell. Bro, I just want my rewards. Alright. It's the worst way to start a sentence. Why did Top Hat Matt catch us straight? Honestly, bro, sometimes I wanted my rewards too. But the amount of trash cans is 1700 or I get a Smurf game. Tough. CTL 480, that's a big one too, larger than mine. What is that? What oh, are you talking about like uh drawing tablets? Rank B is crazy? What do you mean by crazy? You mean like yeah, oh no. This is what's called One by Wacom. I don't know if you can see that. I think I can. Let me do a streamer thing. You can see that One by Wacom. It looks clear on my screen because like I see the full like resolution, but like yeah, so that's what that is. Bro, me holding that up is crazy. Okay, yeah, so you kind of see, not going more in depth on everything. Like I said, everything's relatively trying to like be close to whatever side of this it makes sense. Like obviously the back rolls very connected to like there's like a very thick line between that back roll and defense. So you have some defensive concepts. Chill for clear is just the idea. Somebody's about to clear it. You want to be slightly what's called further back. Google CTL 472. I'm not googling CTL 472. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you're not gonna get me. All right, I'm not googling that. It's crazy. I'm not googling that. I'm sorry. Uh, all right. This is just concept that you want to get with. I don't know. Well, I'll just redo it because it takes like 10 seconds. Or a concept that you want to get with on a player like on defense, right? So ideally, defending something or getting a touch when like the ball you're in line with the axis of the ball is like harder. And like one thing, really important concepts you want to get with on the player so that you have, I don't know, not leverage. The leverage isn't right. Basically like a turning angle, right? It's pretty simple, right? Just watching a lot of pro VOD review, and it just like makes sense, obviously. But more importantly, watching a lot of pro VOD reviews, it's like, okay, they pretty much do that. Or a lot of them are really good at like 1v1 challenges, whether they play ones or not. They know how to challenge intelligently, and that's part of it, is getting width so that you're not super awkward, so your touches are more high quality. Uh, and you can kind of think about that. There are a bunch of like these scenarios and like concepts that are mapped out throughout, and then going through a couple. Some are more like kind of simple, like concepts like, okay, I just want to get some distance from the axis of the ball. It kind of looks the way it like sounds and like it kind of makes sense. And then some of them are like more, I just understand them, and I'm the only person who needs to understand them. So like this one, just a concept that if I'm low boost, wait, if I'm low boost, low momentum, actually, yeah, low boost, low boost, low momentum, then I want to recover. Right. And the first line is basically I want to check the play to see if there's anything I need to turn it on. If not, then the second line is just looking for 100 boosts that are close to me, and then bottom line is just padding. Right. So pretty much I want to check to see if I need to turn it instantly. If not, then I'm just padding for a little bit. Typically, if I need a pad like this, I'll also like I just won't be able to go in for the play, right? If that makes sense, right? Um, or I don't know, more practically, if I have like 0 boost and I land in net, obviously, typically I just know instantly I don't need to go for anything. But at this point, it's really hard to check for this sort of like play and then also accurately make the decision whether I want to keep padding or go for the 100 boost. So that's why there's kind of like, I'm not constantly looking into play to see if there's, what's it called, something I need to turn in on. It's more likely going to be this back line should probably be extended, and there's like I basically flick off my camera to look at boosts to make sure I know how my padding is going to turn. And then after a certain point of padding, then I don't need to look for 100 boosts because as long as I'm doing the bottom line, which I need to be doing all the time, which is padding, I'll just have enough boosts to not need to go for 100 boosts unless it's for like a steal or something. This whole like bar graph is basically, I don't know, like a threshold thing for when I want to do certain tactics, I guess. So basically on like the status of our offensive play. So red is just like we might get scored on if I like do something in that case, and in the case of yellow where we might lose pressure if I like try to like be super aggressive, then I'm gonna look to recover. This isn't like super defensive or anything. It's just looking to play not safe, it's just like a recovery, right? It means that I need to recover, fill in some gaps to make sure we don't lose pressure, and then potentially get scored on, right? This is just I want to stay grounded relatively through all these lines. And then obviously at this point, if we might get scored on, then I don't even want to really look for the demo. Yeah. And then it sends it a little bit into like the safer area. Basically, we'll keep pressure if I go for something offensive, because I don't want to just commit for every single demo, because like at this point I might be able to commit for it and like jump for it, but that might not be the best for the offensive play. Meaning that even then, even though like I can move up for like offensive plays here, that's what the green means. It doesn't mean that I can like literally throw myself in their net for like 10 seconds or something like that. And then here are like some different demo scenarios, and then it's just the idea that watching a lot of Rise replays, it seems really important that I, what's it called, pace behind the play, and just moving that general direction seems to put me in a pretty good spot, especially as first man. All right, I think I'll have to make. Okay, wish me luck. Or actually, wait, 25 minutes of that. Of recues. Oh my gosh, man. Okay, so just gonna where I track everything. Just make sure I'm putting in. I know what I'm putting my time towards. Okay. I'm so sick still. I despise this. Alright, first let me make the lobby. I can worry about everything else. Okay. B1320. I think you're too structured. I don't care. I'm too tired to talk about this right now. Alright, you're in the back of a long line of people with complaints. Alright. That's alright. Hey yo.
Yo.
What's poppin'?
Not much, man.
Okay, Rich on. I'm back, right?
You? 1-0. I'm behind you.
I have 0. He's up.
I'm back, cool. I
Okay.
got it.
Okay.
He's up quick. Yeah, I'll go.
You? Go? Yeah, I'll be mid.
That's all.
Can't.
I got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, bumped up field. Not bad.
I'm back bed.
Not bad.
Wait.
I'll take top right.
He's there.
Someone?
He's up.
Okay.
Got it.
Left.
Stay.
Popping.
You got mid.
Mid.
My bad. Come through
I'm
it.
back beds. All good.
They bumped each other.
Always good stuff.
I'm back right. Shot.
You up?
Can't.
Not there.
Leave
Bumps
him.
him. Tick top right.
You
Turn.
cut. Behind you.
He's on card. You got first.
Dead.
Here's again. You. Time. 101.
Nice.
Oh, my bad.
Behind you.
Oh, my bad. Through
He's
the door.
there.
You got first. I'm on it. You miss.
Yep. On back left.
Nice
Over.
one. I'll play right side.
Good.
You mid.
You got.
1-0. You beat.
Not going.
I'm back right.
Y'all solo.
Took the corner.
Nice. You got.
Waiting. He shoots.
Sorry.
That's all.
Nice. Good
Got
block.
this dodge.
1-0.
Yep. Tick back left.
I'm on.
Took mid left.
That's it. I'm
Left.
back. Time. 1-0. Nice.
Y'all follow
Time.
Poppy?
101.
My bad.
Oh, I
Good try.
missed.
You got.
Yep.
Pattern. Oh.
Over 1.
Oh, you got it.
He missed.
My
Shot.
bad.
Good.
I have 0.
Behind you. I
I'm
beat
padding.
you.
Tick my left.
Back beds.
I'm hard
Good
left.
beat. I'm back left.
Try to
1-0.
win.
You got.
Lemon one.
He's on. He beats. Got it. Cut. Nice. 1-0.
Took mid right.
Got it.
Nice.
Double. Bump
Got
two.
it.
Time.
You got.
I got it. Yeah. You dunked me.
1-0.
You miss.
Got it. Playing 50.
You
I'll
got.
go.
You beat. Free touch. I'm on pads. I got
I'll
mid
turn it.
right. Yeah.
Yep. You
nice.
follow him. Bump him. Getting out.
Oh.
I'll play left side.
I'll go up.
Yep.
1-0.
You got.
Behind you. I'm beat. Over me. Bumped him. 1-on shot.
Ah,
You
yeah.
didn't go.
Got it. I'm
Yeah, he's on
bumped.
card. I'm
Yeah.
back full. I got
You-
right. I'll follow.
Time.
He's good. Yeah.
That's all.
I can
Up.
try.
He's up.
Okay.
I have 0. So 0.
I'm back.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all.
Nice. Time. 1-0. 50.
Pattern.
Yes.
You got first.
I'm back.
Took back left.
Got it.
I'm watching. Watching the slow.
1-on. Okay.
Good for the bounce. I got it.
Nice. Stay on.
Bumped.
Stay
Uh,
there.
that's all.
Maybe.
I'm
I'm
pattern.
back to 0.
Yep, you go first.
Driving a
Try to
bit.
demo me.
Stomach.
Oh, You got.
Got it.
Nice.
I'll go.
Mute time.
Yep, he's on quick.
Yeah. Mind you, pads.
Should've bumped
I missed
third.
that.
Yep.
Faking.
He's on still.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
all.
that's not me, bro. My bad.
All good.
Okay, kind of there. Just went upfield without doing too much. Right, we're in a situation where there wasn't much to gain.
I got it.
Yeah, I'm not lying.
I'm back right.
That's it. Shot.
I'm up.
Can't. I'm back left.
Had to touch.
1 there.
They doubled.
I got it.
The bump. Getting out.
50.
You got.
I'm here.
Took me to right.
Yes, 10.
Okay.
He bangs.
Yep, I'll control.
Back left.
Nothing.
Got it.
Oh. Trying to bump.
Yeah. Bump. I got it.
Nice.
Nice. Beautiful.
Okay, kind of just demo juicing right now. Okay. Biggest thing, just trying to pace behind instead of finding like upfield ways to try to get involved in the play. Just trying to cover and then get behind the play.
Back left.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm following.
Touch.
I'll
I'm on.
top left.
Bumped him.
I'll follow.
Getting out.
They double. They double. Bad touch.
This
Back
is
left.
left.
He's off. I'll play right wall.
Waiting. Okay.
That's all.
Touching back.
It's just,
Took back right. He's out.
Beat.
I'm mid.
Yeah.
I'll play first.
Can't. 0. Yeah. Time.
They doubled.
I'm back.
Watching ground. I'll follow.
Behind you 4.
Bumping. Bumping.
1 on wall. Bump. Got it.
Hold on. I'm not back yet.
Over.
I'll play left side. I'll play
Hold
first. Watch your miss. That's
Waiting
all.
back.
Well,
That's 0.
Free shot. Beat.
Padding. Getting out.
Good try. Waiting. Yeah.
I'm full third.
Touching back.
Padding.
corner, yeah.
Yeah, I'll play
Yeah,
first.
Yep.
I'm dead.
50. 50. You got.
Got it.
Have you tried to control?
Overall. No double.
That's all. Not a he's there. Shot.
He's there.
Yeah, it's awkward. It's awkward.
That's fine, man. Yep. I'll get left.
G.
Follow.
You.
Down
I got
third.
mid. I'm bum.
Bumped him. He's up, so.
Yes. Popping.
Yep. Okay.
I'm B.
Up with first.
Free touch.
Yeah. Oh, my bad.
Oh.
Jeez. That's my bad. Okay, come on. I think there's still a big like settling factor in that I haven't really played too many 6-mans past couple days, so I was kind of getting into it. It's like second 6-mans in like I don't know 4 days or something like that, and then 6-mans all I play, so that amount of game time. I was looking at honestly, main thing I'm just like demo chasing hard, and it's like obviously I work for that one goal, but that's not really how I want to mainly generate value. Main way is just getting a lot of really good controls over the course of the game. All right, so okay, we're trying to get fast controls. All right,
I'm left.
I'll get left.
G.
That's all.
Got it.
I'm hard,
He
right?
went. Got
I'm up.
30. I bumped that.
Oh, that's all he be.
I got it.
Yep.
I'll stay.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm up.
Killed one.
I'm
One
up. That's all. He's up.
He's up.
You up?
He doubles that guy. Oh,
Not in. Nobody there. He's there now. I'm left hard.
Left side.
I'm third.
Got it.
Kill one.
Fall.
50. One on.
You up?
U-turn. Back right.
I'm low. Man, not going. Not going.
Here. Time 10.
Pattern.
Yes.
I'm kind of low.
Behind you.
Yep. Watch your miss.
Waiting behind you. One on.
Watch him.
I got it. Around him. Shot.
Third.
Bumped him.
Nice.
I pass.
Good finish. Back
Come
right.
on. Looking for fast controls. I'm following.
He's there.
Yeah, I'll play first.
Behind you.
Bounce him.
Got it.
Bounce him. Bounce third.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm pattern. You follow.
Turn. One on.
They doubled. You up?
Behind you. Behind you.
Yeah, I'll go. Watching shot. You up?
No.
Got
He's
it.
still there? Yep.
One out. I'm mid left.
Yeah, mid.
Got bump.
Got it.
I'm following.
I got it.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I'm demoing.
Mid
That's
left.
all.
Shot.
I'm third. I'm getting out. I'll play first. I'll watch you
Back.
double. I'm up. Taking back left, mainly.
One out. He threw it. Killed now.
All good. You up?
Got it.
You follow. Nobody on left side yet.
Holy shit.
I got
Okay.
you.
Yep, you up. You follow. He's slow. He's on now. I have 0. I'm watching mid. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, touch.
Got it.
One on.
I got bump
Pattern.
as well. I'm
Yeah.
third here.
I'm far third.
I
Tick
got
back
this
right.
guy.
I'm back roll. I'm waiting left side. We double.
I'm left.
That's all.
Waiting back. I got it.
I'm pattern. Tick mid right.
Over it. 50. Out.
You follow.
On pads back.
I'll go.
Yeah. Stand.
I'll go again.
Oh, yeah. Third here.
One on.
Yep.
I'm mid.
Fine.
Close.
Just miss skin out.
Back here.
I'm
You
behind,
first.
I got it.
You follow.
I'm back on
Nice.
pads.
He's up. I'm padding.
Grabbing back right.
Yeah, I'm watching mid.
Yeah.
You miss. You got
Back
first.
this here.
Got it.
I'm up.
I got
You
it.
got.
No. I'm mid.
You double.
That's it.
I'm third.
Okay. Wait. Oh, he's back.
You beat.
That's all. Bump me.
Double.
I miss.
One out.
You know, boost.
I'm dead.
Bounce one. I'm getting out.
Oh,
Back left.
Taking mid left.
bump.
I'll follow.
Waiting,
Faking.
one out.
Oh, he's beating. Your third, he's on. Quick.
He's there.
Yep. I'm not
I got
back yet. He's slow to it.
Bit it.
Took top
Yeah,
right.
I got
You
the
got.
shot.
Mid left, one out.
You got.
Got it. Ah, he blocked
got-
shot. One out.
High control.
You cut. Stay. I'm
Yup.
in there. I'm beat.
Rushing
He's
mid.
there.
You got.
Missed. I got.
I'll play out
Hang
mid.
on.
You got first.
Sit there. Back right, full.
That's all.
One on.
Ting. Good now.
Behind you.
Yeah.
Took mid left.
Got it.
Nice.
It's bouncing up.
Oh.
One on.
Double to one. You got first. I'm third.
Waiting flip.
I'll go.
Bump. Bumped him.
All
I'm
good.
dunking. I
I'll
got
go. I'll
it.
go. Oh, yep.
Oh wait. I got this.
Yep. I'm up. You miss. It's you. He's up.
He's up.
You got. I'll
Behind
go
you,
to back first. Yeah, I'll play first.
Yeah, I'm back this one.
That's all.
One on. Waiting back.
Yep.
Should go down.
Yep. Triple.
Wait,
You go first. You watch miss.
Waiting
yeah.
double. Just you. One on.
You.
Nice.
Got it.
Yep.
Bumped him.
Oh,
Bump some slightly. All good.
Got it. Behind.
That's zero.
I'm in there.
Hanging.
I'm dead.
That's all. You got one. Back.
Back left. Bad.
Close. I'm watching right side.
I got mid left.
Watch you miss. That's all.
Nice. Waiting right side.
Yep. Time right. Bumps one.
Got blocked.
I'm not back. Getting out.
I almost fell.
I'm padding.
Back right
I'll go.
full.
Yep. I'll play mid. Miss.
Got it. Also.
Yep. Okay, I played a little more solid. It's called that game. The thing is, like, what's it called? That's not really what's it called. Or I'm like structured in like how I don't know, write or draw about the game, but like it's not really exactly how my brain is, right? It doesn't think about scenarios like that exactly yet. The idea is that when the map is accurate or good enough that it gets to the point where it's accurate or good enough that I can just follow it to that like one right now what the map is doesn't even like
I'm
reflect. Well, I'm like rusty, so I'm trying to get my brain to reflect that map.
They Spanish. I'm back right.
Took the
I got
right.
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll play first.
Got their boost. Yeah.
That's all?
I got it. Across.
Yep. Back pass.
Just stay. Pop.
You got?
Ooh,
I'm
yeah.
fine. I'm up. I got control. I missed back.
Stay.
No, it's fine. Shit,
Okay.
though.
Bro. I thought that back pass was to me. My bad.
I'm following.
Back right.
Yeah.
Don't
Got
worry.
it.
Play right side.
Well, that's
All.
He's there. I got it.
They doubled.
Yes, they both fine. I'm mid left. Shot.
a
Nice.
shot.
Shitty.
Yeah, I'm right.
Yep. Okay. Right.
I got mid.
Down the third.
Set.
One back. Two
One on
back.
wall.
I'm left. You left.
Got it.
Yep. He's back wall.
I control. Over two.
Oh, my bad. Didn't trust.
All good. Okay.
You got him right.
You got.
I'm up.
Ball.
I'm up. I'm
You
up.
good now?
That's it.
Oh, you're good. I'm padding. I'll play full third. Took back left.
Back on pads.
You
Behind
got? I'll play first. I'm not. My bad. You got? Oh. I'll follow. I'll follow.
Stay.
That's second.
That's all.
Free touch.
Nice.
Back left.
Took top left.
Waiting. I'll play first. One on. He passes. Bump. Nice.
Padding. I'm up.
I jump.
You'll be fine. Took top left.
Dead
I'm
there.
hard left still.
Left.
You got.
Out.
I'm then full third. I'll play first.
On beds. Back gray. Full. 1 on.
That's all. He's on quick.
He has. Behind you.
Padding. I'm playing mid.
Okay. Cut.
He's beating.
Behind you.
Alright. Never mind.
You be.
That's all you got? Or bump?
1 on.
Close, you got.
I got it.
One back. He's on.
More?
Two back. My bad.
Take them.
Took top. Back.
1-on-1.
You got?
Gonna go. I'm beat.
All good. I'll go.
Yep. 1 on.
I'm padding. Took back left.
I'm
I'll
waiting
play first.
behind
I'll fake challenge.
you.
I'll play first. I'll play first.
1 on.
Blocking shot. Not in. You got.
Over me.
1 on. I'm left hard.
Time.
Not going. We're watching miss
Fighting
section.
double.
That's all.
Nice, I'm 13.
1 on. 50.
Yeah, I'll slow play.
Out, B.
Oh, 50 got it.
Okay.
Oh, they had 12 boosts this whole time. I'm back right.
I'll cheer.
Yeah.
Got 1 back.
I'll play first. I'll take my time.
Back pad.
I got bumped. I'm 60 back. Padding.
I'm back left full.
Yep.
I'm in there.
I'm watching mid.
Yeah. It's
I'll follow.
stay on.
Yep.
I'm 1 on.
That's all. You got?
Got
You
it.
slow to it. I'm right upfield. I'm getting down.
Same.
I was so dumb. Nice shot. That was a good play. Alright, still trying to look for more controls.
I got it.
I'm back left.
I'll follow.
That's
Yep.
it. Over 2. I got mid right. 2 up. Time. It's over.
That's all. You got?
Oh! Bang!
Alright, I'll go to the left.
Oh,
He beat.
Took back right.
kill them.
Got it.
Watching miss.
What? I should have one.
Watching
1
miss.
on. Okay.
Nice.
That's it. Not going.
All good.
Mop.
He's not up. I'll play out mid.
I'm back.
I missed.
He's on again.
Bounce one.
Oh.
Bounce two.
Block. Around me. Time.
Yeah.
Bang out. That's it. 1 on.
Good dunk.
Behind you pads. Nice.
All good.
I'm
Nobody
low.
there.
0.
Yep. You fall.
Bump.
I have 0 boost too. He's good.
Unlucky.
I'm left. Just peep jumping. Never mind. Back down in my mind. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
you got?
I'm gonna let this score.
I'm gonna have to score this. It's a crazy sentence, bro. I'm gonna have to score. Pinch. Oh, never mind. Stealing.
Save.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Wait, is that game 3? Or game 2?
2-1.
2-1? Okay. Okay, wait. I think, let me look at your messages. You posts, I'll let you send. What's it called? Oh, I can't whisper. Why would I want to be there? I'm okay for right now. I'm just watching because he puts everything he does in there. So you can like control it and see if he has it. He just needs to replay analysis from better players. You can control the ball too much. So what is all this driving around for? That's good. That one sounds vague, but I there's probably some context where it makes sense. You should basically never just sit in front of the ball and wait for it to come to you. Just you do it consistently. Oh. I'll probably. Oh, actually, okay. I don't have the time right now to look at that because I need to go to bed. Make sure I'm getting enough sleep. But I'll keep those things in
Kick
mind.
me out.
Control the ball too much. You should basically never sit in front of the ball. What's it called? And wait for it. Sit in front of the ball and wait for it to come to you. How you sit in front of the ball, but it's also like you're also waiting for it to come to you. That makes sense. I'm not sure if I understand it. All right,
Dude.
trying to control more.
Alright.
I'm back, right? All good. I'll go.
I'm on their side. Just you, yeah.
All good.
I'm back. 50. Block.
Took me
That's
to
it.
right. I'm hard right. Midler.
Mid left.
Bump.
Big.
I'm free jumping. Missing.
I'm waiting back.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm behind you, yeah.
I'll control. I got it.
Yep. One on. You can pass. You got?
I'll control.
Yep.
Over.
Try to bump me.
Good shot.
Nice shot.
Okay.
This play felt risky. Like some one thing went wrong. Basically, if like CG got that touch, then it's like. So then was like I think I was like might have been playing too far across
it.
this mid. I'm back left.
I'll follow.
Waiting back. One on. Yeah. He has.
I
Fake
got
aim
bumped.
first. Got.
One on.
On
I was zero.
Okay. He's there. He's there. Soft. One on.
Yeah, you got.
Playing shit down. He reads. Pop.
Hard right.
He doubles. Yeah.
I'm third.
He has.
Getting out. I'm padding.
Bomb.
I'll play mid. I'm pre-jumping.
Mid. Yeah. Double. Shot. Not there.
Padding. Getting out.
Got it.
I'm taking full third. Take back right.
Not in.
I'm up. I'll go. Pressing higher. That's all.
I'm back left. Behind.
You got.
I got it.
Not mid.
Corner.
For you. Padding.
I'm gonna float.
I'm full third.
He reads.
I have zero. He's
Got
on
it.
quick. Cool.
Fake it.
Back tall.
Run one.
You got first. I'm padding.
Oh, I missed it.
All good.
You got it.
Yep.
I'm in there.
That's all.
I'll jump.
Yeah. One up.
Oh shit.
I'm here, right?
All good.
Got
One back. They doubled. I'm up. Watch
Mid
you
left.
miss. You got.
Got it.
Taking back left.
He waited.
Oh, my bad. Took your boost.
Back right.
I'll follow.
I missed the boost.
You got-
I'm dead.
Up to
All good. I
third.
have zero. He's beating. Took back left.
Back right.
I'm watching mid. Watching mid.
Got it.
Yep.
Hang out.
I'll play left side.
Got
Back left. You up?
it. Mid.
Close.
One
Trying to
on.
waste time.
Trying to get back to us. I'm back now.
I'll play. I'll play.
I'm bumped in it.
I'll double if he
One up.
misses. I'm taking all
Okay.
of Otis's boost. He's there. Shot. He's up.
Okay.
Shot. I'll go.
Ah.
What?
Watch
Oh,
both.
I miss.
I'm beat.
Yep.
Waiting.
Yeah.
You first.
Go first, yeah.
Got it.
He's up. Taking back right.
I got it.
Oh, my
I'll play first.
All good. Free touch.
Bumping. That's all.
Got it.
Pattern. Tick top left. I'm hard left. I'm up.
Nice.
Good pass.
Good finish.
Thank you. I'll go left.
Cheating.
He's up quick. He's jumping. He's up
Oh, no.
now.
Oh,
You got first. Double. You missed. I'm
Got it.
nobody on quick yet. I'm back post.
I'm bummed.
All good. Watching shot.
He doubled.
I miss. I'll play first.
I'm torn. Time.
Look at this. Look at this.
One up.
Okay, I'm good now. You're so good.
He blocked.
Padding. You're third. No shot. You up? 5-0. Nice bump. I'm watching backboard.
Block.
I'll fake.
Yeah. That's bomb.
That's all. You got him. Off wall. Nice. He's up shot.
That's a good shot.
That's my bad. I had a bad time. Alright, that was so okay. What was that? Oh, I forgot what the last play I made on ball was. Okay. Oh, well, still looking for better control. Oh yeah, it was
Back
with that
right.
fake. Fall on. I'm third. Take back left. I'm back wall.
I'll do
First
it.
side if you can.
I trolled you. Good luck.
All good.
That
I'm
was a
right.
good shot.
Hard.
Good thing.
I'll play third. I'll play.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Could've gone over.
I'm back post. Yeah.
Bacon.
Can you?
Try.
Okay.
Beat.
Bumped.
0-0-0.
Not in. Be slow. Be
Time.
slow.
We're dead.
I'm padding.
I'm dead.
Take back right. I'm far third. Hard.
I'm mid.
I can't be.
Up. I'll go.
0.
That's
behind
all.
you. Block.
You got
I'm
first
just-
score. Oh, my bad. I jumped.
Still 0 on that.
You missed.
Over.
They doubled.
doubled.
One back. Open. Open.
I'm
Open.
0. Shot.
Nice. Kind of like last part of that game just kind of deteriorated a lot. I'm not sure exactly. All right. Back
I
right.
got it.
I just missed. You got?
Oh yeah.
I'm watching mid. You got?
I went AFK.
Oh, I'll go. I'm back right.
Alright, I'm cheating.
Okay.
Holy shit.
You
I'm
missed.
back. Over. It's down.
I'll double.
GG.
Alright, GG's. Okay. Actually, I want to see. I'll take time to figure this out. Well, not take time. I'll take like 5 minutes. Figure this out. So, I'll look at your full explanation. We take the W there. I don't know. Weirdly, well, not weirdly. Pretty much just doing what's called VOD. No, doing a lot of max trading and then just coming back to 6 minutes. It's just easier to just do well, right? Because I was relatively cold, right? I came off like what's called like a 2-hour break and still like one. Even though actually no, with Sketch it was kind of like a different case. So I don't really know how that was. So you should basically never sit in front of the ball. Like your teammates will be on counterattack and you will just be in between the ball and the opposing wall waiting for them to hit it to you. So you pre-jump like 5 times a game and should never ever pre-jump. Not true. Or okay. So I know last one isn't true because Genji replays. And then also if I okay. Okay, if I don't know, I want to stray away from the sentence like if I only committed for the good pre-jumps and then I didn't go for the bad pre-jumps, but there were like 2 goal opportunities where I think I was only getting to it through like some sort of pre-jump, and then one of them was a goal. But less about that. Or I'm not sure if that's like that as definitive. Just like highest level, it seems like some our teams are able to pull off pre-jumps pretty effectively, not like fully completely telegraphed or like play called. So basically cherry picking. You pre-jump. I can show you every time you pre-jumped and you shouldn't have. What is this? I think show you every time you pre-jump. Actually, so honestly, this it was a what's it called? It was a lot. I know there's this one goal. I don't want to scour through the replay. So I'll just look at this one, and then there's another one before this, I think, in this game that I also pre-jumped for. So I could definitely have, not I could have, I definitely would have scored this if I didn't pre-jump, right? So if I just wait and then double jump, I would even have like a better shot, right? So I think that's a fair case where like I shouldn't have pre-jumped there. And then there's one that happened earlier, I think. Maybe it was like here, not sure. So here, that pre-jump shouldn't have went for it. So like honestly, it seems like you're right. Going back to it, it's like okay, I shouldn't pre-jumped as much. Um, well, actually, wait. Let me think about this, because obviously this is a case where, was there any case where this was really not going to happen? The answer is right. Not really, right? As soon as CG is getting that touch, he's probably this rank B level. He would be doubling it every time. There's not really a reason for me to look out for like the 1% chance he misses, right? Which is basically what I'm doing by pre-jumping. It's like hoping to beat Otis by like just pre-reading. And now this means that I have 0 boost when I was on a decent amount of boost for like potentially good offensive play, but I resolve it on a pre-jump, right? So that's obviously not good. And then I'll just go through this at 200%. I'll go to like saves. Oh no, I'll go until I find the what's called the pre-jump I'm talking about. Okay, so or like I see other pre-jumps. So here, obviously not the best. I try to pre-jump here to see like if Bella doesn't get it like a soft touch or a hard touch, then I'm trying to play off that. Is that a good idea? Honestly, not really, because Bella didn't have to do too much to get like a semi-hard touch here. Right. I was just kind of, I guess I was playing off the fact that she might have low boost, but that's like such a low percentage, and I didn't see her use boost, so not too much of a point in like doing that. Right? That's just like ambitious for no reason. So then going through this, what's called, how do we score? Or how does play transition from? So Otis gets clear, then Sketch takes it around, gets control. CG takes it past one. Otis misses off the backboard. Oh, this is a play where I was like, okay, I should have, what's called, here. As soon as this happens, I need to just get out, right? Well, actually, is that true? I don't know. It's hard to tell, because it's like, at one point, is like the left side of the field not worth being covered, right? Because like here, it's just like, at that, well, I was jumping because of demo. So it's like, at this point, main thing is like, I don't think it should be possible for CG to get like a slight touch on this and then it's just a goal, right? Because I feel like I see that possibly being the case. So it means at some point I have to turn back. Especially because like I'm not playing the pass too well. I think at this point, as soon as he slows the ball down a lot, then I should just turn back, let Quen come in, play that support while the ball is slow, and it's more likely to stick into that right side of the field instead of crossing quickly. Maybe like, I don't know, pinch is like one of those things I could cross quickly, but CG's in the way and on the wall, so not really too much a point in like hedging on it, especially when this kind of allows us to like, because we're basically like, we have 2 second mans here, so I should move back there. I think that was, because I was thinking in my head, it's like, if CG gets a touch there, that's just a goal, right? Alright, let me check, see if pre-jump wasn't. Oh wait, my chat is paused. Let me see. 10 more messages. Okay. That should never happen. I can. Okay, why am I doing it? That's just petty. Bro, I can show you like 8 more times you give viewers. How on earth can you play 130 past 2 and make a pie chart about this game? Because I have no idea how to play this game. Otis, did it? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, what's it called? This sounds like copium. It sounds like copium to me. I don't know. I'm still at 200% speed from the replay. You should just go. You should just, what's called, be rotating right and going back. I don't want to rotate like into the way of what's called whoever this was. Okay, most importantly, I don't have no time for this. I need to go to bed. Right, so I don't want to rotate into Quen and or cover the same space as him really. But I think I could see rotating what's called, especially with demo. But that's like wasn't really like factoring that in. I think with obviously with demo forces me to the left. Is my idea of like, okay, I don't want to get into space of Quen at all. And plus, I think like rotating to the left also means that if anything does come to the left, I could still cover it. Though at this point, I don't know. It's not really. I'm not really sure if the play is. I think if the play is more likely to go to the right side, then I should rotate right, turn right. If not, then I should turn left. So whichever play, and then like I just play third man on the side that play is more likely to like default to. That's ideal at least. You said the goal felt risky. The goal only felt because you weren't ready to turn around. No, I think the goal felt risky mainly because if CG gets this touch upfield to whoever this is, Otis, then it's just a goal. Like no matter what happens, it's not even like it's there. If CG gets a touch, it's just a goal. It's pretty much why I was like, well, we're kind of relying on CG just like completely missing the ball. And it's like CG really does have like an extremely hard time touching this ball and or getting anything hard, but still feels like should have been slightly accounted for, right? Even after balling his teammate, right? Still feels like at this point, like if he like has a little bit more restraint, he would just get that over Quinn and it would just be a goal. So that's why I was like saying like, okay, at some point here I have to turn around. The reason why I say I is because like Quinn seems to be in a better position for the goal. That's why we got it. So I'm like, okay, as soon as this happens, when I don't know, I don't know. Pretty much, I'm not sure why I went wide here, right? There's not too much of a point to going wide here. I think like the main rule, like I saw from watching a lot of Rise plays, is that if the ball is high, then you can go wider because that just gives you a better angle on things. And if the ball is like lower to the ground, then you should like stay tighter. But for some reason, I go wide early, which I don't really need to do in most cases, unless it's like maybe just like right about to pinch mid. But that was not this case. So I feel like that was like kind of like my half going to third for a second. It was like, or being more conservative was just going wider when that doesn't really make sense. But here, really, I should have been in the position Quinn was, essentially. Or Quinn ended up being in, somewhat. But instead, now he has to kind of fill that, and I didn't really like feel like a good mid roll. Why is everybody in here right now, bro? When I'm right about to end, alright? Ew, Ninja Frog. I think you're the only mod. It's crazy. Bro, what? People are speaking French now. You said the goal, high in, when, oh my gosh, when Bella hit the ball over you, no, not here, you should not, oh, sorry, I'm like really not keeping up to date with chat, by the way, demonetized, sorry, I'm sorry, this was frustrating. I was basically like looking at chat every 2 minutes, and then it's like, I don't know, one frame every 2 minutes, you get your question answered. You should really get in call with me when you get time and let me go over this replay with you. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably not happening. Mainly because, mainly because unless it'll like take like 5 or 10 minutes. Mainly because I don't know. That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence. What's it called? I'm not gonna lie, that's not happening. Mainly because I feel like I'm not sure if this really represents like the play I'll really settle into, right? So it's not like I've been playing like 10 Qs today, and you picked like this is like the 5th Q, right? And like I'm going to the coaching session. This is like basically me rusty a little bit off Qs after only doing max training, which is a pretty unique situation. And I was just feeling, I don't know, in a pre-jumping mood. But like I would even like agree with you. Like most of these pre-jumps are like really not that warranted. Glad you pointed it out because honestly, I could have gone on thinking like, oh, they were okay, but really like they were really like a positive play for like the team most of the time. Um, and then so really like honestly, I'd be down like if you could look at some game in like a couple of days, maybe even like later tomorrow, because I know I'll be playing a lot tomorrow. Maybe even later tomorrow or late tomorrow. I feel like I'll probably be more settled in. Because right now, I'm not sure if you'll just like try to fix a problem that never even was like too big of a natural tendency problem, right? So it's probably going to feel like a knowledge gap, but I might just like naturally transition out of like pre-jumping that much, if that makes sense. I don't know. I think the biggest thing, because I already know like the biggest thing for me is like I'll just auto demo a lot, and that kind of makes it, that's like a hole in like knowledge kind of, and it's also like a big like natural tendency problem. Though I'm not sure, and I'm not sure if like pre-jumps are like a natural tendency problem. And I would pretty much like, when I think about like the queue of fixing problems, I want to fix like natural tendencies first, then gaps in knowledge that I kind of just like kind of do well enough normally. Like most people don't like have a problem with pre-jumps because like they don't like pre-jump for like pretty solid reasons, or maybe they don't even really know, but like they just don't pre-jump. So you know, while there's like a gap of knowledge on why you might not pre-jump, it's still like they still execute that part of their playstyle well. So I think, in conclusion, no. Okay. All right. My brain's too tired to process anything right now. We weren't even calming. What is this? Oh, that's tough. Oh, sounds like coke to me. Rusty off cue, but these series should never happen at all. Yeah, probably. If that makes sense. Most mistakes off being rusty should. Well, okay, wait, no. I'm trying to think. Yeah, okay. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know how to like contextualize this because I think that's somewhat like that's true. Is that? But it feels like also like when you're like kind of coming off like I don't know some sort of weird cycle, there are a lot of mistakes that really shouldn't be happening that happen. If that makes sense. Um, I'm trying to think about that. Should you like? I mean, yeah, basically, because you're always like playing like worse, and then typically when you get back up to par, it's like the mistakes you're making are like closer to like respectable mistakes, right? If that makes sense. That's typically the trend, right? And obviously, ideally, I would want to just like play well no matter what, even after coming off being rusty. I'll get there at some point, but it'll pretty much. It seems like it'll always just be a little bit lower than when I'm like playing consistently or getting into cues consistently. Had good control. This is all relative to like before or whatever. I say before, like that's makes sense. It's like when I was like queuing a lot over here. All right, I swear it's all like relatively relative to. Jeez, that's a sentence. Yeah, I still need to get off. All right, my brain is melting. Oh, got in. What's it called? Got in my after queue VOD review thanks to Demonify. All right. Probably about 10 minutes, something like that. And then, okay, I don't want to spend too much time. Had good demos. Or had good demos, right? Not all of them really high value. A lot of them, especially in the first game, I was just demo chasing a lot. How many impact goals? Like how many? I was trying to think. I mean, I can just go through it pretty quickly. So that goal wasn't me. What was this goal? This goal was, yeah, that wasn't me, right? And I'll say impact goals like where I get past like 2 people, or maybe like I demo 2 people. Or maybe just it's a little bit less than that, but it's like a really important goal, so it's impact goal. I think game 2 is where I mainly did well, comparatively to all the other games, bro. I think I need to delete some replays again. Are you in a new room? From where? I mean, yeah, if it's a different background, it's a new room. I don't know when was the last time you were watching. Honestly, I've used this, or I've used this back. I've been in this space for a little bit now. What was this goal? Why am I okay? So that was honestly main thing here. Okay, not main thing. There are probably a bunch of things, but there shouldn't have really given away the ball, right? I should have had the depth of field to know that at this point I can get a little bit more underneath the ball and then try to control it a little bit better. But here I just kind of just throw it away while I get past Otis bumping CG, right? Also, a lot of goals were caused by them, like CG literally outplaying his teammates, which is funny. No, or about like them trolling. It wasn't really always CG, but so I don't know. This like, game is like hard. This series is hard as like a frame of reference for how I'll do in the future. I feel like that was the case with last series as well, but want to look to control that a little bit more. Here, when I go for this pass back, should I? Is the first question. Is like, does Sketch have a good play on this ball next? And the answer is like, he has a play. 26, he might have to use all of that going up to the ball, and he might decide not to in the first place. I can either pass back to him. If I can pass back to him, that would be good. If I can pass back to Otis or Quen, that can be good. I just kind of had a horrible pass. Right? So seems like, okay, first question is like, should I even go for it? Yeah, seems like it. Sketch wasn't like super close to the ball, and I didn't like hard cut him off. Main thing here, I'm not sure why I double jump. Just hit it back to Quen. Simply, I was not planning to hit this to Sketch. I was just trying to hit this back to Quen. It was like, ideally. But I hit it to him. The Sketch is like, okay. I'm not sure why Quen doesn't go. He can dust Bella. I guess like, I don't know. It feels weird to say, or it's like a little bit of like a B thing where it's like harder. Some people, okay, including myself. Okay, I feel like including myself, it makes it sound less like it's harder for some people to like tell what's it called when they have to beat on somebody or not. But here is one of those scenarios. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have any boost. My bad. My bad. I thought because I was like, if he has any boost, he can just go for this on Dust. Who's this? Bella? Yeah, Bella. Who's going for this ball? And then oh, I'm trying to think. Can I Dust? The answer is, well, if I go immediately, but like thinking about like my reaction time to Quinn not going, it's like I don't think I can, right? I can 50. I think I can guarantee 50, but I can't really do better than that. So might as well just go back, especially with Quinn on 0 boosts, I can guarantee 50, but that's not too good. Yeah, okay. This goal shouldn't have happened. Well, I'm pretty simple. Like pretty simple mistake. Just like didn't control it well. I'm not sure why I turned to this direction. I think in my head I was like planning to arrow left, right? Because I have both bound. In my head I was like planning to arrow left all the way into wall. That was kind of like the natural state. Like that's how I went up for the aerial. But for some reason, I arrow the other way. And then I also flip the wrong way, right? When I need to be flipping. And I even say controlling, right? So that kind of fakes out my teammates. Oh my gosh, why am I going through this? Okay, main reason, I wanted to see, like, did I have impact? Yeah, this is free, so, I mean, it's a slot. I guess that's, you know, it's business as usual, but not really much. I didn't, like, get past anybody. All right. What about this goal? No, this is just because, like, Bella partially won't go at like 50 or what happened here? So what happened here? This is one of those scenarios I feel like who's it? Demodifying was talking about where like I was just upfield. Was this ball always going to sketch? Yeah, since it was always going to sketch, it kind of makes sense to like I don't really have to be back, and he's also not passing to me, whether I'm upfield or like at midfield. So it doesn't really make sense to go for it. Should pretty much just be getting a demo on Otis, right? So that's what I should be doing here. But I think this extension, oh my gosh, bro. Cart ruling. I think this extension upfield is relatively alright. Especially for this scenario. Like, as soon as Sketch has his control, I think it's definitely alright. Honestly, it should have just been a goal off the bump and what's it called? Whoever getting past. And that's kind of like representative of that one thing I have. Whatever, one scenario I have. Alright, I did this for 10 minutes, something like that. Actually, it's probably at 15 now or something. Okay, I'm going to start tallying this up. It's 28, 68, 88, 128. Oh, thank the Lord, I made this easy for myself. 128, 158, 158, 160. It's all just lining up. 198, 190, jeez. 205, okay. All right, we put in 205 today. But now, what am I going to do tomorrow? Okay, I'm just going to sleep as long as natural, and then whenever I wake up, I'll start playing, and then do all the other things I have planned. What am I eating? A banana, Scudiaro. Alright, that's what I'm eating. What's it called? The ball literally never gets to you if you're playing against okay players. Well, I mean, okay, first of all, I was thinking about this. Oh yeah, this is kind of like this scenario where 2v2, I get demo on third man, what's it called? I think, yeah, I even said this before the series. Typically, this guy on the ball will, if he's doing a decent job, especially in the air, he'll get past first person pretty easily. But typically, he'll also be like forced into that third man. But if I can take care of that third man, so this is just a scenario where I want to go for the demo on Otis, make this like a really easy net. When said I did what I did, and that's why I'm ranked B right now. But we'll get there. We'll make it out. All right. We'll make it out. The lack of brain cells, alright. I don't know. Oh, I know what I was trying to do. I was trying to, what's it called, like a redirect. I thought about it for a second. I was like, oh, I got this pre-jump redirect, this psycho to their net. And then this goal is just like free because like, yeah, there are a lot of goals here where they're just obviously doing whatever. And then still, Otis should have still escaped this. But we'll take it. Yeah, that's just... Oh, okay. Why am I... Okay. That is... Okay. It is just like... I don't know. But mechanics are reader to play because obviously this ball is super slow. He just slows down too much, which is probably just like a bad habit. well, not probably a bad habit. It's like for a lot of aerials, especially when lining things up, you want to slow down. So that's just muscle memory. Here, it's not. He doesn't note the exception, or his brain, his subconscious doesn't note the exception. So he just slows down to align for his aerial, even though like he needs a little bit of momentum to actually get behind the ball. Or that's how like I would categorize everything that just happened. It happens though. Happens. I'm out here pre-jumping, jumping a little too early. I don't even want to look at this game. Wait, what is it? Was that me? What is this? No, that wasn't me. Alright, thank the Lord. I was like, bro, well, did I really go for this? No, it was a warm-up game for Sketch too. Well, okay, that isn't even that bad to be honest. Right? He's forcing, alright. Well, where am I? No, I'm forcing. Okay. No, I just got dusted, but that's alright. This is where the pre-jump would have came in handy, right? I jumped pretty quick, but like if I pre-jumps, crazy. No, that's so stupid. Well, it's not that dumb. It's like, okay, yeah, theoretically, okay. You know what? I need to stop. I need to stop thinking about this that hard. Because I feel like it's just a wrong. Well, yeah, it seems like typically the wrong side, unless like I know my teammates more, or I find them like more predictable, right? Like I think I'd probably find it easier to pre-jump Sketch than it would be to find them like pre-jump. I'd find it to pre-jump Quen. I don't know, it's a weird sentence. But there, I guess, would be one scenario where it would have been good. Like, okay, I got some good passes, but like this isn't really much. Good flick. I don't know. It's weird because honestly, I don't. Was I planning? I don't think I was planning necessarily in my head that touch, but like obviously that's how it worked out. Some sort of double here worked out. Yeah, yeah. I think in my head, I'd want this to be more like planned out. But honestly, I would say like this. Yeah, if I plan this out, not plan like I don't obviously not like in pen and paper, but like if I thought about it a little bit more before doing it, I would consider that an impact goal. All right, no impact goals. Some mistakes in the goals. I'll say many, because honestly, there are probably a lot of things that the opponents didn't capitalize on. It's unfortunate, but fortunate for me because I take the W. That's all right. All right, I'm heading off. That's 210 in the books. All right, up from 41. All right, drift stocks on the rise. GG's. I'm heading out.